feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Okay, there we go. I am sorely confused, though. But I have a kitty cat that's distracting me. I've done something wrong. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I have done something wrong. And I am confused. Because this has come up. And I don't know why. No idea. And somebody's crew mistress, welcome in, chat. Good to see you. Merce Sprawls, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, Zorro, I am not streaming, okay? So you don't have to run away. You just get to be cute, okay? Good boy. Good boy. It's complicated, Kiersey? Nice. Nice. Why are we whispering? Because I put my mic up at a higher volume to collect the purrs, and because I don't want Zorro to leave me. Oh, there we go. But welcome in, chat. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I've done wrong. But Battle Brothers is not working right now. What's a greater version than 1.5.1? I've got no idea. Bored. Hey, it's good. It's good, Disney villain. Congrats on the 3 streak, don't we? It's good to see you, man. Did you somehow roll back the B version? I didn't. That's the thing. I have no idea what I've done. Oh, I know what I did. I changed the exe file. 1.5.2 is newer than 1.5.1. Yeah, but the problem is, I've changed nothing since last week except for the exe. Okay, so maybe that's the problem. Let me have a look, shall I? I do a bit of troubleshooting to start the stream. My apologies, chat. But welcome, welcome. Tell the cat to stop staring at you. But he's so cute. And he's so cuddly. And he loves his chin scratched. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Welcome on in, chat. It's good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I apologize for the issue that's currently happening, that I don't know what's happening. But I will do my best to fix it. Hopefully soon. So, if I get rid of this... Okay, quit the game. Maybe I... browse local files, change Battle Brothers to that. Yeah, it could be the exe, that's what I was thinking. So we copy it here, we delete the new one that Abyss gave me. We still hold on to the new one. We then go here, and hopefully that fixes it. Okay, don't panic, that's just changing of the exe. It's not a crash. It's even earlier. What on earth happened? Let me quickly go to Reforged. Nothing new happened. Hardened. No, I don't think this is a hardened problem. We might be a little bit cooked, but the problem is, even with my older mod set, it didn't make a difference. Modular and mod hooks, I never updated those. I don't think I needed to update those. Nested tooltip's fine. Dev console's fine. Hardened was at 050 instead of 051. That's what happened last week. There's nothing wrong with it. So what did I do wrong? Reinstall macOS, that'll be it. No, it's got to be the exe. Let me... Okay, what if I do a very scary thing, which is verify integrity of game files? That might be it. Okay. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Good. Which I'm assuming is the exe. Now I lost Sorrow. Bye, bud. It was fun. Alright. Let's turn ourselves back down and we're good to go. Alright, so we sorted that. It's probably the exe, because the exe I was given was specifically for row 2. So maybe I just need to verify game files every single time I want to play Hardened. Don't panic, that is not a crash. Okay. Don't you freaking... That's what it was. I'm like, the only major thing I changed was the exe. Okay, we're good. We're good. Panic averted. Everything's okay. Whew. I have to redo the 4 gigabyte patch. That's true. That's true, but I don't trust it. I think I'm just going to stay without the patch for the moment. The only major thing. It's just one little thing. One little thing. Changing the entire game. It's fine. It's fine. I need to install Adobe. That's what I need to do. Alright, so row 2 breaks everything, but that's fine. We're back with it. Oh. It'll load fine. Without the 4 gigabyte patch, we may have crashes today, but I think I'm going to have to live without it for the moment, because I don't remember which one's happy, and I don't want to go and jump around with it. Alright, so the team's doing really well. Day 111. Not bad. Download more RAM.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Definitely need more RAM, Von Winkle. If you could send some my way, maybe put it in like Dropbox, maybe send it through email or something, I'd definitely take some more RAM. But thanks for the 16 months, man. Much appreciated for the support. It's filled with Adobe software, literally. Hey, then you're fine. As long as you have a lot of Adobe, you're set. You're perfectly set. We never went to the burial site, did we? No, we didn't. Did we find any bosses down south? I don't remember us doing so. No. But with all this sand that we've discovered, it probably wouldn't be too hard to find. We found the Oracle. Doesn't really count. And we did... I swear we did the village, which is why we have... Yes, the arrows. Probably. What sort of team composition do we have for this? Something we can stagger, something we can deal with spears, couple of heavy hitters. I feel as though the Ajirok might be without a reach. We can't really do much about that. Yeah. My sticky notes need sticky notes. Oh god, my sticky notes have betrayed me so much, man. They're horrible. Yeah, no. That's what it means. Yeah. Ajirok, no, Apoth. Grats on the 3 streak, but Ajirok will probably wreck us. I don't think this team can handle Ajirok. Goblin City we could probably deal with. What else could we deal with? We can't do Mastaba because that's not in Reforged. Did Reforged add any new legendaries? I don't think they did. Ancient Library, maybe? We have some speedy boys. We have a ranged. We have the jump there, jump back. If I jump there, jump back against a skull, it probably explodes whilst I'm in that tile, right? Scientifically, that would be fun to test. Obelisk probably cooks me. Surprisingly, okay. The only way I see Obelisk cooking me is through the miasma. We've got pretty decent resolve on the bros. I'm not too worried about it. We can probably deal with undead to a certain degree. It's just the miasma. Don't know if we can kill them fast enough to burn through that miasma. And of course, arrows, not good in a fight like that. Except we do have fire arrows, so... maybe? We'd have to get better ammunition. As in, like, more of it. So then, Kraken... oh, we probably could do Kraken. Yeah, Kraken's not impossible. It's just impossible to do the frickin' first stages of Kraken, which I always hate. Yeah. Is Goblin City an option? Goblin City is an option. Yes. Yes, Goblin City we could do. Hey, Dark, so welcome in. Multi got raid buffed and Reforged. Only location that did. I cannot recommend it as the first location. Oh, dear. Okay, so out of everything in Reforged, the only thing I got touched was Monolith. Then I shall not touch Monolith. Because I'm thinking maybe I could barely handle a normal Monolith with this team. And I'm like, okay. Maybe with Hammer, Slam Dunking, a bit of defensives that we've got going, Overwhelm, Dualism, like we can handle them in 1v1s. Somehow maybe handle the Miasma. No, if it's buffed, screw that. No way. You vote for Goblin City? Okay, yeah, we can do Goblin City. I like that as probably a first option for the team. We'd have to find it first, or we can just use dev tools, because that saves time. Bryce Fight has the Goblin fight last week. They should be fine. Oh, yeah. The Miasma chat spawned in. Yeah, that's the runner-up. That's getting us prepped for the hell that we could possibly deal with Monolith. But, as an end part to this run, we could go out in a blaze of glory to Monolith, chat. And I think that's a good fitting way to end off the team. We try as many bosses as we can and go give a Hail Mary to Monolith and probably die. When I say probably, I mean really probably. Okay, let's start getting our asses in gear. How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? Still have the 15. I've had it up to here with the gambling. Bad. We'll take a spin, and we shall... no, we don't need any upgrades. Wish I could get that Saleh. And that spear was not worth it, was it? No, it's not worth it. So, nothing I'm desperate to buy right now. Except for famed items. In terms of armor, I feel like everyone's doing pretty good. Helmets are what I would like to upgrade, though. 8 for 130, not super great. Our best one is 6 for 140, right? Yes. But they are like $3,000 a piece. We'll see what we can do. But most importantly, let's see what the spin is. Goblin has the unique helmet. Yes. Goblin should have the unique helmet, and Conqueror should have the unique armor. From my memory. That's what it is. It's either or, but I'm 90% sure it's that. Alright, let's go for the lovely spin. Thank you, Spectral. Party Vanilla. But also, yes, good to see you, Tommy. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Spectral, Darkso, and Board. All of you guys, Kitten, welcome. Lord Keeper, we could maybe do again. And Tommy, no, this is not a beast-only challenge. This is a challenge starting with Beast Slayers and trying to make a bit of money out of the beast slaying, which did work a couple of times. No, one day we could maybe do a beast-only challenge. But, not this run specifically. I don't like doing super strong challenges when I'm playing newer mod sets. I like going into challenge modes after I've gone into certain mod sets more often. It's a dodge all the beasts campaign. Okay. We have fought a handful of beasts here and there. We've not dodged all the beasts. We had fun fighting the Lindworms. How do you guys not remember that? The Lindworms. Minus bad trade. Okay, what do we got? Do we have any bad trades left over? I don't think we do. I think we're doing really well. The Mad is lovely. I think we're just going for positives now, right? Hesitant? Okay, Hesitant is a bad one. On Leon, at the Melon Parry tank. Which, if we're desperate, we might have to use him, but for the moment, he is just a figurehead. By the way, my Darks made it so there's practically no late game helmets except selling without vision. For normal range, there's no scout uses vision. See across myself against its vision. Really? Crossbow Mastery itself gives vision now? Scout gives 1 vision every 3 days and houses it either empty or 2 levels below your tile. Changing height levels has no additional action point cost.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Okay. So nerfing armor means putting more perks needed for a build. Interesting. Because there's what? There's 3 bow perks. There's 5 archer perks. 5 ranged perks. And one of them's hybridization. Then there is the... I went with a couple of extras here. Interesting. So then what's Crossbow Mastery got for it? +1 vision if you wear a helmet with a vision penalty. Interesting. That's a weird way to go about it. I don't know why, though. Is that to ruin the vision of everyone else? I mean, I see the ties between it, Luke, but I don't see the reasoning. For 3 adjacent houses that either empty or at least 2 levels below your tile. So crossbow can wear heavier armors than archers. I guess I can see that. There still is the Saleh, at least. It just sucks it's the only thing. So I guess Scout is kind of important for just bow people now. Maybe it's helpful for crossbow, maybe not so much. So Scout's almost like a mandatory for archers. Because with throwing, you don't care about vision. Crossbows, if you get the vision from your helmet penalty, and you're fighting in a slightly lower range than bowmen, then this should be a bow perk, because I don't see anyone else using any reason to have Scout. Other than Pathfinder's better. And Scout helps with the changing height levels. Pathfinder helps with changing height levels. And doesn't Elusive help with changing height levels? No, Elusive just makes action points by -1, which I think also counts for height levels. No? No, it probably doesn't. No. So it seems like there's Pathfinder and then 2 halves of a Pathfinder with Elusive and Scout. Interesting. Very interesting. He went Crossbow Mastery, not Scout. Yeah. There's the 2 of them with the different visions. Yeah. Hey, Brett, welcome in. You're late. Oh, you're not too late, man. Not much has happened. Not much. New Brothers? Yeah, New Brothers. Definitely need to be focused on. Crozen, I was going to... Where did you say anything? I didn't miss anything? No, I was going to give this a minus to Leon just to get him back into shape.
Debug mode on.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. Oop, there we go. But yeah, so that means Scout's almost a must-have on archers now. So I would have to change my build with a bear and give him Scout, so he doesn't have to worry about having a bad helmet. Yeah, I guess. Because he's sitting at 7. Can go to 8, but he doesn't have the vision for 8 with aimed shot. No, yeah, it is important. I can't shoot to my maximum distance because I don't have the vision. So Scout, I don't like that Scout's on ranged combat then. I think it has to be on bow combat. Well, hopefully it's with every single bowman, hopefully. But yeah, okay, so we desperately need this. We desperately need that now. Thank you for the heads up there, man. Breadlaw, congrats on the 3, man. Yeah, you can ask the man himself, just by assumption there's a tie between the design choices. No, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah, does it change fatigue costs? No, you need to wear heavier helmets, which ruins fatigue costs as well. Yeah, it sucks that you'll have to be wearing heavier armor. But I mean, you could wear heavy armor to stay alive, that's what I mean. But the fatigue costs of helmets and stuff being pushed up is what you were saying, yes. But yeah, no, we need Scout for his next level. Hopefully we can get that before he gets into anything dangerous. How close are we for leveling everybody else? Oh, a couple of close ones. But a few far away. Malthus is insanely close. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. What are we offering? Marauding Reeds Transparent Grubenheim. That is the one to the west that I wasn't really caring for too much, was I? But it's not that far. And we like killing Grunskians. Alright, we'll take it. We're close to finishing the war anyways, and we can get a different ambition along the way. Let's go wander. Yeah. Well, with 3 lanes guarantee the range tree to join as well. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's going to get up to 3 vision, I think, so it's pretty good. I think it's up to +2, if my math is correct. I'm probably wrong. But it's 1 vision for every 3 adjacent tiles. So you only have 6 adjacent tiles around a bro. So you should get +2 from Scout. Yeah. Does that mean Scout and Marksman work really well together? Yes, it really does. Because you want to be away from enemies, you want to be away from friends. The only problem is if you're away from friends. It's going to be hard to protect your archers with people with shields in front. But at least having +1 vision is what gets you that 8 unlock. If you're fighting down a hill, then you can probably move away from your archer, which is fair. I can see that. I can see that working. Yeah. War, what is it good for? It's all about vision, chat. All about the vision. Food is very important right now. Let's get on top of that. Tools? Sure, why not? Getting close to that 200. Meds,
Or a
though.
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, a little bit pricey as usual, but I was running low. Alright, Raw Man, thanks for the spin, man. Let's go. Get ready to go west. And a gifted is huge. Let's go. Buy and play sentries. You know what? Everyone needs to go to their eye doctor and get glasses. That's it. We need to invent glasses in the medieval era. I'm just telling you. Or we need to get an angle grinder to open up those darn eye holes. Raw Man with the stats. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Debug mode on.
8242, you're looking beautiful, buddy. 8545 plus everything else.
Debug mode.
69 resolve. Nicely done. Telescopes on the eyes. Just sit around with binoculars. Just weld binoculars into the headsets. Into the helmets of bros. They got no problems. You'll never see a problem. We should run a poll into it? Yeah, we should. I saved over Road to Metal Elite. Why did I do that? Well, I backed it up anyways. I meant to save over Hardened. Thank you very much. Lucky I didn't save over the most recent one, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. But I'm leaning towards the Goblin. Don't worry, chat. I back up my saves. I back them up. It's okay. I can save over everything at the moment and still have the backups. As long as I didn't forget to back up today, which I did. I did. It's nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. It's a very pretty shirt. 3,000. It's on sale! Well, it's on more of a sale than it usually is. I'll buy it. That's a helmet upgrade. Give it to Wingate. There we go. More duck faces. 8 for 150 versus 6 for 140. 8 for 150 is a lot better than 8 for 130. Most definitely better. 6 for 110. 6 for 110 versus 6 for 140. It's a huge difference. Okay. Yeah. That's all we got. 8 for 140 instead of 8 for 130. It's a little bit better. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah. Maximum what about front downs? Never back down, never surrender. Let's save over that and let's go west again. Burning through some tools, apparently. Did I not repair correctly? It's the helmet plus what else? Oh, it's just the helmet. Okay. You're going to... Oops. You're going to attack those caravans and drag us into it, aren't you? I thought I was outside the range, you jerks. Fine, we'll buy some brigands. We need the XP. And we're here to totally save the caravan, chat. Totally. I swear I was far enough away, though.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
Okay, okay. I see what it is, Kiersey. You want to give this caravan a bit more of a challenge.
Debug mode on.
Well, they do look shady. And here comes the barbarian. That's a, it's a burly-looking barbarian, I'll tell you what.
Off.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Probably. Alright, we go for the 94. Into the 61. Yep. Yep, I'm very much okay with that. The only problem is I can't see very far. So we're going to have to wait. Free loot double table for the unhold. Mm-hmm. Hopefully giving us extra arrows. That's basically what we need. Are you guys going to chase us down, or are you going to stay back there? That's more like it. Thank you. Okay, they're going after the unhold. Not a wise choice, but... Be it far from me to tell people to go to their deaths. Slam with a slicey boy. Wait, we're good. Malthus, you're disgusting. And you almost missed a 95. It's Barbarian Jesus, yeah, basically. It's the ones they love. They love those guys way too much. Okay, nice little wait. Nice little slam dunk. That didn't get the kill. Should I have gone for the spear attack? Attacks against targets with armor always target the... The slam dunk doesn't count as a spear attack because it's not a piercing attack. I should have gone for the piercing attack. That would have guaranteed the kill. Okay, mistakes were made. Not big mistakes, though. 62 into the 52. And Bear only missed a single shot. Not too shabby, my guy. But the double kill... Van Nevin, that was beautiful. And the fight's practically over. You love to see it. And Geo misses a 69. Tough. Tough indeed. Oh, inspiration. We do outspeed, barely. Attacks in 18, attacks in 20. 100% headshot chance. We'll do it. Nice. Disgusting. Yeah, no, this team is doing well. So there's the headshot chance there. There's the... Go for the headshot chance. I don't see why not. Okay, let's go back here. Let the Unhold have his fun. Shouldn't be helping the Unhold, but at the same time, it's fun to watch him do his work.
Oh, I should have waited on the end of his turn. Whoops. Another mistake I made. Was lucky. Holy crap. I have not seen that before. I've not seen us get that lucky. Wingate? And I'm also very thankful the game showed it to us. Hardened, great for that lovely information. 5% chance to avoid all damage from any source. That's stupidly good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm used to lucky just being 2 rolls, but from the 7% that they hit me on a roll of a 1, we just dodge it. Let's go Wingate. Lucky is good again. If we had like 5% of the bingo, would it count or not? I would allow it. I would allow it. Definitely a 5% on the bingo, but I don't think it's there, is it? The times we actually get the 5% is when it's not on the bingo. Never lucky, even though we're lucky. Used instant transmission. Just getting the frickin' hell out of there. You know what? I think I want to kill this guy. And then we want to work on that unhold. Okay, let's go north. Okay, you got rid of its armor. I appreciate you guys. Wingate, you're too good. Alright, let's shuffle up here. Excuse me. Alright, Dennis can sit over here. High ground? And we missed the 73 by only 100. Dang it. Dang it. Did you miss your party spin? Yes. We used a minus bad trait. 71. And we missed one of them. We fixed the melon mugger a bit. Are we winning? Oh, we are definitely winning. Welcome on in, Wilhelm. Wilhelm. If I say that correctly. Split. Not bad. Sucks we missed the 66. That's okay. Aim shot. Okay, Bear was doing good earlier. Poor thing. Is struggling right now. That's more like it. Good job, Honkino. Nice. Good stagger. No! You stole my kill, you stupid highwayman! Did he go for double decap? He just did 250 damage. 260 damage. Because he did double decap. I was not expecting that unhold to go down so quickly. Apparently I'm not getting my free unhold kill then. Screw me then. Hey, True Dragon, welcome in. Want to ask something Legends build for Frontline? Yeah, sure, man. Not a problem. What you feeling? Frontline tank, frontline DPS. Shield bros. There's a lot of different builds you can do. It's a close battle. Yeah, it was a close battle. Until he stole my kill. Now I'm going to murder them mercilessly. Let's go here for the 95. 1 HP in a dream. You better have some dreams, boys. Whipped him to death. He deserves it. Both? I'm assuming you're playing on the newer versions. I still have to get used to 19 a bit more before I can be perfectly good with my builds. At least better than I usually am. But for generalizations, dodge builds can be fun for tanks and stuff, but you do always have to run the risk of stagger. Battleforged is always the easiest tanks to build. You want to go with things like Brawny, Battleforged. Steel Brow is always good, and things like Resilient. Maybe things like Last Stand, Indomitable's always fun to play with. But if you're going for, like, DPS, you want to try and do some defensive, but try and build in some offense, either for fatigue to keep you swinging on, like, things that are 4 AP, or for big slapping damages like Killing Frenzy, things like Fearsome, Berserk, that's the one. Berserk's really nice. So somewhat similar the way you would build in vanilla, but going through some of the perks that are specific to weapons, and then trying to figure out your fatigue route with either like mind over body and stuff. Berserk on your tank. Hey. We have done it before. Wouldn't recommend it on every tank, but it could work. It could. It definitely could. Alright, I forgot to switch the spinners. There we go.
You better not
There
be
we
doing a
go.
spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Thank you, Spectral. It's this one. There we go. But yeah, you can always just check some of the builds that we're doing for our bros. We're not doing a Legends run at the moment. But the general build of... What do we got? Hammer Shield, going for like Shield Expert, solo hammer build. Duelist can be interesting at times. Duelist needs more fatigue. Two-handed weapons don't need as much fatigue. You know, you start getting into the groove of kind of things like that. A full heal? Do we need a full heal at the moment? I don't think anybody's been struck down recently. No, that's a respin. Yeah, that is a respin, Spectral. Good call, man. Good call. Stats is not a respin. Beautiful. So, where would you like to give that one, my man? Lots of choices. Melon Breeder? Oh,
Debug mode.
we love to see it. He's getting stronger and stronger.
Off.
We're ready to keep him as a sub in case someone dies. Definitely keen. Don't know what to do with him other than parry, which is the best reason why he has stats. But yeah, he'll be all right. Okay, Malthus, do we need you anything for something specifically at level 11? Because congrats on the level. Feeling maybe Pathfinder? Conserving the fatigue. I mean, Whirling Death is good. It's tough to keep up the fatigue with Whirling Death if I'm going combo. It's very tough to keep it up. I think I'd rather just go Pathfinder. I mean, Brawny's not bad either. How much fatigue would Brawny give me? Oh. It would give me like 6. Yeah. His aura's too strong for clothing. Yeah, the hats. Hey, the hats look good. Who needs clothes if you got a hat? Rolling's bad if I don't use it too long. Yeah, that's me. I don't use it as much as I need to. And if you got to keep up the fatigue with it, it's going to screw him completely. So I think I go Pathfinder as the saving fatigue. And if he has to move around, which he does. Nothing else really stands out to me at the moment. Let's go for it. I don't hate the 6 fatigue from Brawny, but I don't desperately need it as badly. Yeah. Battleforged, I mean, it's not much. I mean, maybe. What's that? 246 plus 168. That's 400. It's 20%? %'s not bad. Because it's because of his helmet. That's the main reason why I would go Battleforged. His body's alright, but the helmet gives him so much durability. Maybe. Do it in a public library next time. Or farming with just a helmet on. Yeah. Do tell us. Tell us how your scientific research goes on that. We must be close. We are close. The real question is, how close? A little closer than I was expecting, but that's not our group that we're trying to kill. And they're scared of me. That's the one I'm trying to kill. And it's just young? Oh, I was expecting something scarier. Okay, come chase me during the daytime. Because I have archers and you don't. Oh, no, 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 don't fight the caravan. No, don't do it. It says dawn. Does that mean sunrise? There we go. Sunrise is the one. Good. Good. We can summon these scary if I want. No, 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 no. Don't do that. There's no need to summon scary things. This fight should be fine.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
As long as my archers do well, this fight should be fine. Lightning? Maybe. Maybe I'm hoping for lightning. Just no miasma, no... That was almost lightning, but it's a free kill. I'll take it.
Debug mode.
That's
on.
scary for them, not for us. It was very close to the lightning spectral. You were very close at guessing it. Kiersey, who do we eliminate? There's definitely some scary berserkers there, but they're mostly naked. Is there an orc young with a ton of armor on? 120, 120. That guy is a bulky orc young. But other than that, he's a little bit bulky. Flail guy in the middle. He's got a very good helmet. Good call, in case I hit him in the face. Thank you, Kiersey.
Debug mode. on.
That's one less threat for the team. Okay, boys, come at us. We're ready to shoot you down. Potentially. Oh, we have to remember, Mr. Hybrid, Manon, you can switch to the throwing weapons. Kitten with the split. Very nice split. Geo with the kill. Probably should have thrown it at a Berserker instead, but it's fine. Not important question. Was last Red Solo Cup party that was not know that you know of? Red Solo Cup party. You mean like a drinking party? No, I've not been to those, man. You've mistaken me, Galahad, a little bit. Not a common occurrence. Is there a way to become immune to orc stuns? Because every time they fight me, I almost lose a whole round for the turn my bros. Ah, yes. So, with the orc stuns, usually the way you deal with that is Spear Wall or Shield Wall. Depending on what version of the game you're playing and depending on what mod set you have. Shield Walls sometimes can ignore a stun. But I think that was an older version of Legends, was it? Or was that PTR? So, Shield Wall used to be able to help with that. Spear Wall definitely helps. Orc Trophy Necklace, of
Warmest
course.
person ever.
Am I still alive, Snow?
Wingate, you are
I've been impaled.
definitely alive. You're doing great. Looking amazing, man. And welcome to the stream. Good to have you, and thank you for the bits. But yeah, Spear Wall's definitely one to work with. Another way to stop the stuns from constantly happening is trying to bait the Orc Young till within like an inch of your party, and then rushing them. So doing like a counter charge. And then minimizing the amount of bros that actually get rushed. And if it's like 40 Orc Young, you're just going to get stunned. But if it's a manageable amount like here where it's like 8, it's like, okay, I could probably put Van Nevem up as bait. I could rush Malthus into the center. I can try and flank with one bro to be like, okay, come and charge me instead. You just have to try and minimize the charge as best as you can. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Utilizing weight is a big one. Oh, I forgot about utilizing weight. Yes, sorry. That's one of the most important ones at all. Thank you, Stefan. Weighting is one of the most important things in orc fights. And I forgot to mention it because I was trying to think of other conventional methods. No, weighting is huge. Even if you finish your turn, this is why, when the game gives you the option to auto-end turns, you don't freaking do it. Don't do it. It's horrible. Always wait at the end of your turn. Exactly. Auto-end turn is the worst option you could possibly have in this game. That cripples you. Don't do it. Every other setting is fine. But auto-end turn screws you. Especially in orc fights. Because if you wait, your turn is still counted and you get stunned even at 0 AP, then it's wasting their stun. Yeah. Back to 3 Wingate Grats, man. Love to see it. And speaking of countering their charge, actually I don't mind if they charge me, do I? You know what? I'll put words into practice. Let's do it. Let's walk up, switch, throw. 95, 95. Let's get the 95 to his face. Unfortunately, not as much damage as I wanted to. Let's go here. Here. We missed both of them. Good job, Honkino. That stops a couple of charges. Malthus, let's go stop a couple of charges. Rawman will go for the edge. Oh, that's risky, but it's worth it. Let's go here. Wait on your turn. Let's get Snowchat to hit the Berserker. Yeah, he does need to go down eventually. Overwhelm is good. Dennis now stops their advance. Bear is ready to unleash. And he shot the wrong guy, but he's making them all pissed off. And then he missed. And then he missed. And then he missed. Oh. That friggin' sucks. When a game offers you something for you automatically, it's usually good to turn it off. Especially when you're learning, but also sometimes it's just really annoying. Because you're like, crap, what happened? What happened? And the game just skims through it for you. Let's go here to stop him from escaping. No, let's go here to stop the rushes. Yes. So if you can rush like this, which doesn't happen all the time, I'll tell you that. Now there's only 1-2 Orc Young that can try and stun me. Let's switch. Now you can't disarm these guys, can you? Which one was it? Immune against stuns. Which mod set was I playing that didn't let you disarm enemies? Was that Sellswords? You can't disarm the Warlord. Right. Anyways, I want to whip him. Oh, I should have disarmed him. I wanted to change that into a flea. So let's go here and hit him. And now he's fleeing. Perfect. So there's only 1 Orc Young that can charge and stun me now. Risky play, I know. Very risky. The bone plating is very good against orcs. Is your turn coming up? It is not. Your turn's coming up eventually. Let's get Dennis here. And a 95. Nice. Oh, the Warlord has the perk with disarm. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, he didn't come in and charge me. That's nice. And that feels like success. Don't break my darn shield, buddy. Split. Nice hit. I need someone to chase him. Fearsome. Yes! Van Nevem's disgusting. Why is he so disgusting? He's amazing. Fearsome all the way. There we go. Fleeing orcs. I mean, if I saw this team charging me down when orcs are meant to be the ones charging, I would be on board. Also, Malthus, it's time for a quick spin of your beautiful quick hands into combo. Beautiful. 12 action points suits you well. Speaking of what suits us well, Manon can only hit once, that's right. But it lets him move up. No coin flip. Yeah. They have no legs, they can't run. Exactly. Exactly. No chance at all. Now, should we whip somebody or should we just disarm? Insult to injury, boys. Triple overwhelm. He's not going to be happy. Inspiration is amazing. Stagger is amazing. Don't break my shield. Jerk. Oh, he's shield walling. I'm like, how the hell do I not hit him? Poor bear. Slam dunk. $86 rolled an 89. I was wondering. 88 rolled a 100. Fine, fine. At the end of the fight, I'll allow it. Couldn't get the disarm, but he's dead. Hold on, hold. We got the kill, we get the switch, and we javelin our own bro. I can't risk going through my own bros.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
It would have been nice. More loot, though. I will take more loot. Yeah, just let my world prisoners spectral. Wait, spectral. The prisoners can still crawl on the floor, right? They can crawl with their hands in RimWorld. Take off their hands, too. And then they're just free blood. Problems like giving ibuprofen, no headache. Monster spin, though. Uh-oh. Remember when I said I didn't want to fight the Ajirok chat? I remember. Okay, that's not so bad. But it turns into money. As long as we safely deal with it. Let's hope that's what happens. Alright, 12v2. We got our work cut out for us. Come on, Mr. Tree. You're very slow, it gives us time to set up. Let's shuffle around. We're gonna have to break his shield with Kitten. Let's get some recovers in while we have a chance. No legs means no pants? I mean, how can they wear pants if they got no legs? It'll just fall off, right? Give him a diaper, I guess, in RimWorld. Diapers work. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's go and switch, and let's get a nice recover. Let's run down here. Mr. Tree, would you be so kind as to get a little bit closer? Okay, he moved to an okay spot. I think we run him down. Kitten, what the heck? You need Pathfinder. Holy crap, you have way fatigue problems. Definite fatigue problems. Kitten will clear it up? I hope so. Maybe I'm asking too much. But I'm certainly feeling hopeful. Starforged, if you could disarm a tree, how would you do it? Because I certainly would love to know. Okay, Wingate is gonna be risky. I need to outspeed a tree. And I also need to make sure I can burn this tree. Fearsome didn't proc correctly. Dodge the 36 with Wingate. I knew it was going to be a little bit risky. Yes! Good job, Geo. You got the stagger. Now we have to pile on. Let's get Malthus up top. Because he doesn't have... Parry doesn't work against a tree. Let's get Manon on this edge. Fudge. Okay, Raman can go here. I need to get Kitten... Kitten has, like, no fatigue. That's problematic. It's called cutting down the branches. I mean, that's one way to do it. Disarm a tree. I'd be on board for that. Okay, if we rotate here... And then next turn we can rotate Kitten in, maybe? Doesn't sound impossible. Okay, the whip does good damage against the tree. I like it. And we missed a 95 by rolling a 98. 4 stacks of Overwhelm, Dennis. You are disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. Let's get Bear here so we can burn the tree. Wingate misses a 95, rolls a 99. Once again, you guys are trying to get that greatness 100. You'll get there eventually. I need to bring Manon around the corner. Kitten and Snow Chat, are you guys ready? You're not ready. So let's go and recover first. That's fine. And then Snow Chat can go for a slam dunk. Next turn he can go for the switch, but at the full honesty, we're doing so much damage. We might not need to break the shield. This is what you call bullying. 5%. 4 stacks of Overwhelm is a bit too strong, so I think that's GG. Yep, that's GG. I like doing this to trees. If I have the opportunity, not breaking the shield makes life easier. Which doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Whoops. Bear, you may have done too much damage. 115 headshot through the shield. And you missed the stupid sapling. What? I have never seen that before. I am partially okay with this, and partially not okay with it. The sapling converted into a root by sacrificing its life. Okay. The sapling did not last as long as I was hoping it would. Interesting. For some situations that can be really good, some situations that can be really bad. Like there, to reduce the amount of enemies attacking you, it's good. To be in a big fight with, like, say, the Hexen Witch Hut, which might be what we really have to do as Beast Slayers, it might be a bit rough. Good XP, though. And a decent amount of loot. Double tree loot, though.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Okay, so we got ourselves the resin, which is worth 2.5, and the wood, which is 2.9. Don't think I'm going to craft much with it, but it's nice to have. Oh, the triple bones!
Nicest, gentlest, warmest person ever.
Snow, what can I get for 5 subs?
I've been impaled.
Wingate for winning the 5 subs. I appreciate the generosity. We definitely want to go crafting. We'll go for the spin. 5 subs for your lovely, beautiful character who's doing really well. I mean, a spare perk point. I would probably go down for that. You're only level 8 and you're already conquering a lot of things. Give you something fun like Berserk. Be another one on the decisive. Or get that super fresh and furious early on. No, it's not as important. It's nice, but not as important. But giving you a Berserk would be nice. 5 subs for 5 perk points. How about student? No, we're not giving him student. You can try and wear me down as you might. It's not going to work. There we go. Let's go get a spin.
Nicest,
And another 100 bits, Wingate, you're too kind. You don't have to.
Ever.
Okay, now what for 10 subs?
I've been
You're
impaled.
too kind. You don't have to spend bits every time you want to ask the question, but thank you. For the 10 subs, I could give you a gifted and a perk point for the 10 subs. And maybe throw in a trait just for good generosity because of how nice you've been. I might do that. Just as like a little bundle package. Deal. That's a good 3 for 2. I like it. Okay, random events. Thank you very much, Spectral. Let's see what we get. And also, let's see what we get from Wingate. You're too kind, man. You're very, very kind. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Congratulations to Titty Bello, Lemmyfish, Ciuda. I sleep a lot. Taruda, Caldurus Canorel, Pants Jump, Elias Dyring, and Seabizzle. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And Wingate, yes, he has been very generous in the channel. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Let's get you some little boosty boosts there for you.
Debug
Ready
mode
for the final
on.
fights coming up. Well, not final fights, but, you know, some of our boss fights that are keen. Let's go with that Berserk. Try and keep you active on the field. Because Zero Fatigue is amazing. Let's get you that little gifted. And most importantly, save. And see if we get a positive trait on top of all of that. Glorious Endurance, Brave, Lucky, which has been beautiful today. Mad. Oh, I'm so happy for that. I'm so happy for that. That's 2 Mad Bros on the team. Lovely stuff, Wingate. Lovely stuff. Happy to see it. Oh yeah, let's get those random events. And this team is shaping up for sure.
On.
Alright, Wingate is now afraid. Okay, well, fair. He just turned mad. Of course he's going to be afraid. He's going to tell us all about it. Understandable. Luckily, not too much bad comes from that. What does come bad is the game will crash, but that's okay. That's okay. Quick little restart makes it happy. Want to spend your perk point on? We got Berserk. Berserk's going to be very nice. Now, do we have crash on the bingos? What I need to double check. He's afraid of the shrooms. Everyone's afraid of the shrooms. It goes with being mad. Exactly. What did we miss? Game crashes legitimately. We got that. Distracted. We didn't get distracted today. It's a good sign so far. Mr. 95, that happened too often. Snowblame's chat, no. Did the AI cheat? It brought us into that fight. We'll do Autopath Betrayal for that. Stupid jerk got us stuck into a fight we didn't want to get into. Okay.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Okay, the events aren't happy with me. Is it because of my location? It is because of my location. I ran out of events. Chat's been farming them too much. So Leon gets a crushed finger in the very, very nice mountain. And we'll go to the north to get another event. Leon no longer suffers from the finger. One more for good measure. Ah, here we go. He wants to start to fly. You know, flying machine chat? Let's predict. Let's predict. When's the next subathon? 2 to 3 months. Wow, it's actually coming up so quickly. No, not 2 to 3 months. 3 to 4 months. 3 months. Roughly 3 months. Because it's the 7th. It's July. We usually do subathon late September. I did late October, I think, because we got pushed back last time. But it should be around about late September, early October. So, yeah, roughly 3-ish months. 3.5. 3? 3 months. Just 3 months. $500 of subs for subathon? You're too kind, Wingate. You're very, very kind. I appreciate you saving up your time and effort for that. Got to beat the 400? You do have to beat that. It's only natural. But let's get a quick little prediction in, just for the fun of chat, wanting to spend some snowballs. Does he fly? Because I've seen this guy fail a million times, but I've seen him succeed a couple of times. So, does the crazy man fly? Let's see. Yeah. Call the missing 95 before I start. I may as well, not many. I may as well. The only thing is, in a start of a run is when it really doesn't happen. But every other time, middle of the run, late of the run, boss fighting, when I get my first 95 bro, it's going to start missing. Yeah. Yeah. Memory mode, if I ask myself, that doesn't count. Bread lava, that doesn't count. That'd be too easy. Too easy indeed. Okay, chat's starting to believe. They're going to believe the flying contraption works. Okay, cool stuff. He's got a scarf over his eyes. I don't know if that's going to help. But I know, I could believe. I've seen somebody fly before they hit the ground. I've seen it. Yeah. Birdman, exactly. Banking in the money's Amer, the disbeliever. Okay, okay. If you're right, you're going to get a nice little payout. He null saw me, a Cintiq ring. I shall tell you with great wisdom. We did it. Did I click the wrong one? I might have clicked the wrong one. Okay, so that means he failed. I clicked the wrong one. I was looking at chat and I'm like, okay, I'll just click the first one that's meant to be clicked. Okay, so to be honest, does that happen every time? I need to double check it just in case I'm crazy. Just in case I'm crazy. Oh, it's a 50-50. It's meant to be 50. It's not 50-50 if I do the wrong one. Son of a biscuit. Okay, so if I load back, can I get that event again? Snow reading moment. Definitely a snow reading moment because I was distracted. Well, let's see if I can get that same event back because that would be funny as hell. Please. Please give us a chance.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Fractured hand. There we go. Okay, we're very lucky that the game is out of freaking events. So it rolled back very quickly. Okay, we're lucky. We're lucky. Now the real question is, does he fly? I clicked the wrong freaking one. The beautiful, beautiful... He flew! No? He didn't. The machine died. He didn't fly, but he didn't die. Okay, okay, he didn't fly, but he didn't die. So that means... science wins, and chat... he didn't fly. So I think that's disbelievers. Right? Because the thing is, you pushed him off the edge. He suddenly climbs back on the contraption as it falls away. You sprint over, drag him back off, so he fell. He basically fell, but you caught him with his hand. Nice. So the disbelievers were correct, and he almost died. Nice. Hire him as a brother? Yeah, if he can build more helicopters and more gliders, then we will definitely hire him. Maybe he's an inventor and we just don't know it. Maybe. Alright, we'll jump back to where we were.
Debug mode off.
Hello?
Debug mode.
There we go,
on.
that's where we were.
Debug mode off.
Save that. And...
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Raking in the snowballs is doubting. Hey, hey, sometimes believers do win, okay? I was hoping it would work. I was hoping. The contraption is better when it works, because then you get a flying man. But instead, we get happy people. So, 1,000 crowns. Love the bit of coins. Spectral with the dual spin. Nice. Let's go again. You didn't shell out too much bread? That's a good idea. You don't want to always gamble all in every single time. Random events again? Okay, I'm running low on random events for Spectral. We might crash the game again. But most importantly, Leon fixes his fractured hand. That's one. Sandy, everybody hates the vultures circling above. And then we'll do another northern one. We will not be doing another northern one. Okay. Cookies, you redeemed this jump scare and not the crash sound effects, but it's funny because I thought you did both. But then I was like, wait a minute, the game actually crashed. Alright, so we're back into it. Freaking events, man. Forcing the game against its will to do things. It has its protesting moments. Mm-hmm. It might have to be Wingate, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. So we went to the desert. Suffered a bruised leg because he slipped on sand. And then we get upset because of the vulture circling above. Okay, so that's the events. Unfortunately, we're running out of good events. We are running out of good events. So please, chat, do not spin more events. I can't handle more events. Alright, let's go get paid. You guys are just dying at the Greenskin Horde, so have fun. Brigands, hello. Grubenheim is pissed off, but they're happy we paid. They paid us. And Brigands for 2.8 versus... Heh, nope. Hunting quest is not a real quest. Let's buy some food. Temple, we'll spend some money. 80 bucks on that broken leg, bruised leg. Northeast of Grubenheim. They just set out a raiding party. I could use some money. I could. Chat, do a 10k for more events. Please don't. Please don't do that. Want to take hunting, you Beast Slayer? How good is Reforged? Reforged is good. Reforged, unfortunately, though, is very different. Fortunately, it's different. Unfortunately, it's different. It's harder to get used to. It's like Vanilla Plus, so if you've played Legends before, it's very different to Legends. If you've played Vanilla, it is still a bit different to Vanilla. It feels like Vanilla, but with complicated mechanics, with the reach mechanics and the shields. But it's still a good mod to play. And I still recommend everybody tries it out and see if they can handle and enjoy the differences. Yeah. Yeah, it's not masochistically good. No, not at all. Reforged is not a masochist adventure. That is Sellswords. Sellswords is very masochistic. And yeah, it's not that bad. PTR plus Sellswords is very masochistic. PTR used to be a little bit masochistic because of how many crazy perks it gave to enemies, but Reforged just dialed it back a little bit. Yeah. It's fun, Stefan, and I fully believe you, and we're very happy to hear your exploits. But it's not that crazy when it comes to Reforged. No. Which is a good thing. Alright, let's go grab this. But no. The Hunting Slayer fights are just horrible. Don't waste. You know it. I think the only time I would do it... Oh, why the hell are you fighting me? You just killed Caravan. Fine, I'm not even paid to fight you people. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to walk along the street. I didn't have to murder you today. 81.94. You know what? I try and make my life easier. I do not succeed. 94.66. The 71 hits. Thank God for that. Anyways. 2 to 3 killers. Yeah, the killers are scary, but as long as we kill them before they get to us. There we go. They're rushing us. Good. Should be fine. You always take beast fights and start campaign over again? You know what, Don't Waste? We might have to. We might have to one day enjoy a only beast campaign. Missed 95, rolled a 100. Okay. I'm fine. It's on the bingo. So congratulations, chat. But why does it have to happen so freaking often? I don't know. No idea. Okay, let's go get these kills. And we're fine. Let's be patient about it. Slam dunk, and we're good. How about only beast campaign where we start with Battle Brothers Pokemon campaign? Ooh, with the animal companions and only do it against beasts? That would be very hard. Because you'd have to level up your beast companions whilst fighting beasts. Oh, that would be tough. And then you wouldn't be able to unleash them in like a holy war or something. And there's no beast crisis. Hit, hit, nudge, nudge, legends, add a beast crisis. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You need favorite enemies? Yeah, you need favorite enemies for sure. Dog fighting in the wild, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, one of those shots hit, nice. Oh! Hello, buddy. What are you doing there? Having too much fun. 3 HP, nice. Hidden Dungeons Thranthropes. Exactly, Stefan, exactly. Maybe we have to say it a little louder next time. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the killer is going to be a slight issue. As we miss an 80% on him. Okay, if you say so. Oh, inspired. Counter-sniped by 19. We dodged 322. 32s, I mean. Nice. Dodge a 20. Okay. Things are looking up. Let's slow him down. Nice one, Gio. Disgusting. And then we missed a 95, roll 99. Am I a joke to you? Is 95s a joke to these people? It certainly is. Okay. Kill him. He's on 2 HP. Wingate missed a 95, rolled a 98. Is that 4 or 5 95s that we've missed in 2 rounds of combat? Feels like it's 5. But I might be bad at counting. Disgusting bear snipe, though. Maybe when they dropped Thranthrope, and yeah, I know, Stefan, I was so keen with it. So, we might need to start paying off some of those modders, you know? Maybe slipping a few extra dollary dues in their pockets and saying, hey, you know what? I heard people are really wanting Thranthropy in the game. And a magic rework. Maybe something. Maybe something can be arranged. I do have some sway over the modders. They like me, for some reason. So that's the sway I've got. Definitely not us, I heard. Exactly, exactly. Dennis can jump same as Hankino? Yes, he can. I just didn't do it there because I was lazy. But he could have jumped on top of the killer for that singular attack. I just didn't do it. For the longest time he couldn't, but we did give it to him. And that should be a kill. GG. Good fight. Nothing too crazy. Was that the new flail? Anything special? It's amazing, Stefan. If you're playing vanilla. Even if you're playing Legends, it's still pretty good. Nice money and a net.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
My inventory's too stinking full. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. But no, the flail is insane. I absolutely love the new boss fights for the loot. And because the boss fights are fairly easy. So it's good for early game. So the arrows with the lovely bleed, very cool to have in vanilla and basically any mod. And then the flail, insanely good for vanilla because there's no such thing as reach flails in vanilla. And I wonder where the dev team actually gave that idea from because Legends was the first to introduce reach flails. Maybe the devs hear about modding and they know about the modding scene. Which I'm pretty sure they do. So it's very, very cool to see them bring a Legends weapon into the base game. And the reach flail at 62-110. And the fact that it gives a miasma in a single tile whatever you hit. It has 120 durability, like... And it also has the AoE reach. The only thing it doesn't have is the guaranteed headshot as the second attack. It has AoE at the second attack, which is still really freaking good, because it's triple the normal damage. It doesn't have like a reduced AoE like some other weapons have. It has a full damage AoE. It's a disgusting weapon. So I highly recommend anybody doing any Battle Brothers run, do the easiest boss fights in the game and get 2 amazing items. If you're not doing that boss fight as your first boss fight in any run, I don't know what to tell you. Absolutely the best boss fights in the game for early to mid game. Well, not early game, but entry-level boss fighting is what I'm trying to say. So everybody should be training to learn how to fight those boss fights. If you've never done a boss fight in your life, learn those 2 boss fights. Screw the rest of the boss fights if you don't even want to play boss fights. And hopefully that's a big selling point to be like, hey, advertise people playing bosses more. Yeah. Baby's boss first fight. Yeah. Baby's first boss fight. 100 ways to learn how to boss fight is basically that. Go and do that fight. Okay, I need to really empty this stinking inventory. I have too much crap. And not enough inventory spaces. Which also makes me feel like I should probably be spending $5,000 to increase my inventory space. Now that I have actual money. Yeah, I probably should. I've been holding off, been saving money for other things. It's very late in the game to be grabbing the donkey. Okay, we have the donkey now. Now I feel a little bit better. Okay. Now let's go to the quest we were paid for. Thank you very much, game. And seeing as they sent a raiding party, hopefully they're weaker than they could have been. Hopefully. Keep one of the old shields? Oh, fudge! We're playing Hardened. Yeah, I should have kept one of the old shields. My bad. I overlooked it because I was just like, empty this inventory of all the crap I don't need. I'm like, oh, why do I have old shields? Yep. Lapse of memory moment, so we'll count that. Snow memory moment. There you go. Thank you. And the spin. Did I put the spin on? Dennis has a spin. Yes. There we go. Sorry, man. I was distracted answering the question. But thank you for the spin. Wish there was a third proper late game fight where they come back to take the flail. That would be crazy, Kiersey. Because you get the crazy mind visions and all your bros get pissed off. Imagine if there was a... After, like, say, 5 of those events... The game goes, oh my goodness, I see them on the horizon. They're chasing us. Should we fight them now? Or should we delay this for a little bit longer and have it as like a following you around the map boss fight? That you can delay because obviously you don't want to screw people's games over. But you'd have this looming boss fight that could possibly join you at any moment. That'd be a really cool way to clincher the fight and then you don't ever get nightmares from that weapon again. It like purifies the weapon. It would be probably ghosts. Because they're mutations, and then they're infused with, like, ghosts, maybe? Because they're haunting you? I don't know. It'd be cool. But thank you for the cash there, Dennis. Appreciate it. Love the coinage to keep ourselves funded. But yeah, I feel like they could definitely improve the mechanics for, like, a third version of the fight. Make it a little bit crazier. Oh, I'm fighting uphill. I don't want to fight uphill. Okay, Dennis, go take a look. Oh. Hello. Horst the hyena. Interesting. He has Blitzkrieg. Master Archer with a crossbow. Okay. And there's a champion enemy. Hello, Heartbert the Mad.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Backblade?
said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Okay. That is not a 3-headed flail. That's a reach flail with a pole flail behind you. No. You've got named items. Named javelins! They might be good javelins. Apparently it has an ID issue. But that's fine. Don't waste... Oh, dear. True Marks no blames chat. Think you blame chat for choosing the wrong option and fly because they focused on cheating in chat? Yeah, I did blame chat for that because they distracted me. Definitely distracted me. Okay, Buzz. You're right, you're right. I won't blame you for it, because I've already blamed chat. Just named him that way. It's to confuse the modders, Bread. That's what it was. If you name your weapons fancy names, in the future, when people upgrade their software systems, it won't be able to handle it. A free kill again? Holy crap, don't waste. I'm getting spoiled today.
On.
That's for sure. Okay, there's a sharpshooter, archer, master archer, I mean. Highwayman, sharpshooter, highwayman. There's a couple of killers, and that's it. It's just highwayman the whole way. Yeah. Yeah. Might not get the loot from those cheat kills. Ooh, Dark So. Uh-oh. Two-handed sword with full helm. You want to kill Horst? Yeah, we could kill Horst. Or do you mean Brigand Highwayman here? Yeah, Horst? Okay, no worries. Horst goes down. We got the loot from killing with DevTool. Nice. You had me worried there, Darkso. But I might not get his armor, which is fair. At least we got something. So, the nice piece. And then we have to worry about Hackbert. Hackbert? Heartbert. And then we have to somehow fight uphill. Armor's still going to be a gamble, it certainly is. Van Nevem upstairs. We're going to get sniped a bit. Yeah. Where's the Gamba? The Gamba is not here. I should put it up. Because there is a champion enemy, and I'm getting sniped. So, let's do it just to be safe. Because normally we're murdering a bunch of these guys pretty easily. And we'll give you guys 5 minutes on that one. That might be too much generous or not generous enough. How do these spins work into the game? It's basically just a dev tool, and it's spins that I made up. And we've refined over the years, and the dev tool's been modified over the years. Progressively, it's been good. But yeah. It's not like I have an integration mod. Though I have seen some sort of integration mods with Battle Brothers, and we need to kind of test those out eventually. Ooh, swinging. I just haven't had the chance to test them out in any of my streams. But when we're done this run, we might test it out. Because I think it's called... Is it called Twitch Brothers? Twitch Brothers, mod, Battle Brothers. Yeah, there we go. There's Twitch Brothers. There's Bro Twitch. So there's a few of them trying to come through from last year. And some people have used them before. I think they do it differently to the way I normally do it, though. Automatically names recruits. I don't want it to be automatic, because I have more chatters than recruits. Which means it's going to be hard to get names to just be randomly added in. Multiple commands per chat message. There's a way people can put chats on the bros, I think. Yeah, so that's interesting. And then the other one is Bro Twitch. And then those are commands that maybe I can do that give randomized bros. Yeah, so there's some cool stuff there. We'll have to test them out, but I'm not sure how it would be integrated well with the team. But that's okay. That's why we would have to test some things. But I was going to do it at a later date. I wasn't rushing into it. Snow chat up here. We're on the edge of the board. If they push us with a shield bash, I am going to be annoyed, but there's not much I can do about it, is there? Nope. So, did I get sniped on... Bear got sniped? Aw, crap. Ow. I don't like you people. Okay, that's pretty decent. Okay, that's a good double hit by Van Nevem. Huge double hit. Okay, we dodged the... Okay. The bone plating saves us from a close rank stinking crossbow. Yikes. I need to wait. Geo, what you got, buddy? What you got? 16, do we outspeed him? We do outspeed him. 17, we outspeed him. Well, let's get him instead, because that's a guaranteed stun. Perfect! Haven't been able to guarantee stun in ages. Malthus can easily win that 1v1. But Bear, I need to keep you safe. Okay, he's stunned, but he's probably dead. He's dead. Bear, you're amazing. Kitten, does that open up a spot for you? It does not. I could open up a spot for Kitten if Snowchat goes up. Does Snowchat outspeed... He does. Okay, so Kitten waits. Snowchat goes there. Kitten walks through and slam dunks next turn. That I like. Starforge, get your ass up here. Nice. Why don't I use sand? It's Overwhelm versus greater than sand. No, Overwhelm is better than sand. Yes. Yes, Overwhelm is way better than sand. Sand is only if you can't handle the hit. So, Overwhelm is a minus 10% of an enemy's melee skill and range skill for a single turn. Stacking that is very important. It can stack to a maximum of 7. Sand is less damage and initiative, but doesn't affect their accuracy. So it's better not to be hit than to be hit with less damage. Sand helps against people's dodge, but not in Hardened. In every other ones of the games. Because dodge... Where the heck is dodge when I need it right now? Who has dodge? I didn't give dodge to anybody. Dodge is different. There it is. Dodge is the empty tiles near you. Although it does still count initiative. So technically sand does help against dodge, but its dodge is weaker these days. Yeah, I've got a guy that goes throw sand. You know what? Weirdly enough, it's a very hard thing for bros to realize. That in the middle of combat, all you do is you reach down, pick up what's on the ground, and chuck it at your opponent. Or, even crazier, pocket sand. It's a foreign concept in the medieval times. It's technology beyond their times. But, we have some smart fellows. And the main smart fellow is Dennis. He's the special one. The chosen one, as we say. Okay, we're getting flanked. That's not a good thing. But Snowchat, I need you right now. 95. Beautiful kill. Malthus, win the 1v1. Ha! That was easy. Rawman, you have to really break through here because... I don't know. Top flank is getting pushed. We need to push bottom flank. Simple as that. Really now? Really? That's not what I wanted to see. Get wrecked. Jerk. I've got combo, but that doesn't mean I can do anything with it. Okay. Well, hopefully he dies next turn. I think we outspeed him. Yeah. Pocket sand is timeless. It is. Ah, far out. What the hell was that? Who threw that? Hartbert threw a javelin at Bear. What a jerk. Okay, I might need to move Bear out of the way because he's going to get killed by the killer.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
Oh,
for sure.
crap, a spin. Bear's going to die. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I don't like it. Don't waste what you got. Lemmy, free kill. Okay, Lemmy. Not to play favorites, but we have a Master Archer and a Brigand Killer probably trained on our lovely friend's location. To be honest, we have a Surgeon, so he's probably not going to die, but at the same time... Actually, there's a 2 Sharpshooter still shooting as well. I don't think anything we can do can save Bear. But... We will take the free kill regardless, Lemmy. Yes. You need a Rimworld Odyssey stream? I don't have Odyssey currently. I didn't grab it. Was it on sale when it came out? I was distracted by many other games. But we'll do Rimworld for the subathon, most likely. Leaning towards that. No, it's not on sale. Which is fair, because it just came out. But, yeah, that's... Wait, holy crap, it's $35. Ooh. Yeah, it's the same price as almost all of their other DLCs. Rimworld's expensive, man. But it looks good. It looks so good. It's tough to say no to Odyssey. Yeah. Haven't followed Kill the Most Dangerous? Ooh, you're too kind. Okay, I am going to lean... Oh, the Master Archer, I think. As much as javelins are annoying, I think that crossbow is deadly. Thank you very much, Lemmy.
On. Debug mode.
Hopefully I made the right choice. 2 headshots, Dennis. Why did you not get body shots? Why have you forsaken me? Chase down the killer. Yes! He moved! It was the right call! Lemmy, you glorious thing! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Did Starforged get deleted by a single attack? Excuse you? Wow! Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He almost got deleted by a single attack, but it was only 35 damage through the armor through a headshot, so it wouldn't have killed him. There's no way that would have killed even with a max roll, but still. That freaking hurts. Also, someone's doing fireworks again. I remember last time the fireworks was 4th of July, which made a lot of sense, but today is the 12th of July. I don't know what's on the 12th of July. Anyways, Bear, should I have you run? No, because they're just going to hit you regardless. Let's keep you in the fight. Keep you in the fight, we need you. Also, why are they being mean to me? I am going to get flanked. I am currently flanked. 95. Stagger, because he's acting in 1 turn. Screw you. Geo, do we need to use this net? I'm feeling like we need to use this net. 13, 4 turns, 0 turn. No, he's already done. 2 turns. Stagger the target. He's already staggered. Ah, then we stagger this guy, right? No. We stagger Heartburt. That's a good idea. Starfire's 32 defense, he's not a tank. No, he's not a tank, but 32 should be enough. Because what did the guy hit on him? Excuse me, scroll wheel, hello? Scroll wheel, hello, there we go. He hit a 34, so that's uncommon, not impossible. Yeah. Bastille Day's the 14th, maybe they're deeply confused Frenchmen. You know what, I would believe it. Definitely believe it. 62 is not enough. It's enough to get a stagger, though. Okay, Honkin is doing his best, but he is struggling on that flank. Manon, are we done here? We're done here. I need Manon to get some work done. Let's wait patiently. Snow Chat, what are we doing? That's not going to work. I mean, it is going to work. Oh, I screwed up. Damn, let's just do that instead. We'll start moving towards the north. That's fine. Malthus, he's already dead. Let's start going north. Kitten, I need you here for the split. Fair, we missed the coin flip. But at least this front guy's dying. Raw Man, please kill him. Yes! Yes! Well done. Okay, bottom flank is 1. North flank is in danger. And there goes a shield. Not ideal. Manon, I need you to javelin, buddy. Very nice arrow to the knee. He's dead. Okay, push! Brigand Killer, destroyed by Van Nevem. North flank, panic! Oh, Kitten just got 28'd to the face. And lost all of her helmet armor. I'm not liking this. Dennis, panic! 17, 5, 7.
Gentlest, warmest person ever.
Looked
Oh,
up
look at
Google
that.
what was happening
I've been in
today.
hell.
A fitness class at RSL Active Kayla East took place. That was the reason for the fireworks.
Ah, at the RSL, that makes sense, Wingate. Yep. The fitness classes go crazy in Australia, that's for sure. Can that 4 AP reach? Why not reach attack? 4 AP reach. No, I didn't think we... Did we? I may have missed that. I thought moving 2 tiles at 9 AP was enough, but I think it might have more than 9 AP at that time. I may have missed it. Throw sand and run away? I can't. I can't throw sand on 3 people. Without... Actually, no, I could. Oh, I could. I could do triple sand and move 1 tile. And then they wouldn't be able to run through, because the Brigand Killer is going to try and kill Bear. Genius play, Breadlow. Genius play. I was expecting to go for the Overwhelm. So we sand, we sand, we sand, and we walk here. That means that killer next turn can't go kill the archer. Well done, buddy. Well done. I didn't see that part of the chess move. Didn't see that the killer had his turn. Snowcheck gets the kill. Scares the living daylights out of all these guys. Perfect. We take another 30%, and we take a stun. Fudge! Ooh, things are not looking up. Huge hit by Bear, though. Actually huge hit. Geo, I need your help here, buddy. Nice stun. Okay, I was trying to figure out who to go for, and he was the most important. Malthus. Switch. Fudge, it's 6 AP. It's only when you have combo it's good to switch. It's fine, it's fine. I needed to move someone else there anyways. Starforge, run the hell away. Kitten, I know I shouldn't be leaving you in this fight, but you're still so important. But that headshot from stupid Hackbert. We're in danger. But you are nimble. Screw it. Go get Hackbert. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Now you're out of fatigue. Nice hit, though. And then we need Rawman to come up here for the support. We need Honkino to do what? Shield wall's a good idea. Yep, that was the right choice. Phew. Manon with the javelin? Manon with the please kill this guy. Headshot. Dang it, dude! So close. So close. Does Mazda for the flail induce friendly fire as if there's a bro on that tile? I don't think so. But there is a chance I'm wrong. Oh, hello, Brigand Killer. You came in for a 51 and missed the puncture. Oh my god, that was a 51 puncture. I hate these killers. Scary bunch of dudes. Okay, inspiration. Let's go. Good kill. Nicely done, Van Nevem. Archer runs up. The double puncture. Oh my freaking god. Snowchat almost just died. Dude, 40 damage, 52 damage puncture, man. Stop outspeeding my bros, buddy.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
It's a close fight. It shouldn't be a close fight, but it is. Another free kill. Militia Noble City State.
Debug mode. On.
Well, unfortunately Starforge is on his own, but I'm going to have to add it down here because I don't have space for anything else. Citizen. Okay. And I love you, random citizen, for coming in here and not being a darn sharpshooter. That's nice.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse.
That's a score
The
for a
notion was
quote.
dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles,
Dude,
licking his fingers in delight.
have we had this quote before? I don't think we've had this quote before. That's a big quote. Yapping indeed. The gourmand. I don't remember this quote. We've had this quote before? It must have been a while. Nice quote, though, man. Nice. It's not the longest quote, but it's one of the longer ones for sure. 46, we don't get the shot. Starforged, can you beat a citizen? Good luck. Just stay back here for a bit. Kitten, thanks for the kill. We desperately needed that. Okay, glad we outsped. We're in danger. We're still not out of the woods, boys. Highwayman's almost dead. This guy acts in a single turn, and we missed 95. Again! Holy crap, how hard is it to hit 95s? Freaking Wingate misses one, Geo misses one. Manon, I need you to javelin this jerk. Thank you, but now you've got no fatigue. Okay, my team is getting a little tired. And that is very understandable. Good, we're back on high ground. We get the kill with Honkino. Well done, buddy. Well freaking done. We missed another 95, didn't we? I was gonna be like, okay, Dennis, guess what? You can hop in and out because there's no way you missed that. But now you're stuck in the combat. If you take a bad hit, that's your own fault. It's not my fault. God dang it, dude. It's fine. There's no way we lose. The guy with the reach axe is just going to run away. He's not stuck in melee. 66 is a nice hit, though. Tries a 5% puncture. He leaves, as expected. Let's go whip this citizen because he's ignoring us. And hopefully he doesn't kill us. Hopefully. Let's shoot him on the way out. Get the nice bleed. Kit needs to take a break. Malthus can get the kill. Nice hits from Geo. Javelin from Manon. Let's go, buddy. Nicely done. And you know what? I will chase this guy. He deserves to die. Oh, this fight went south very badly. But nobody died. For the moment. Which I'm happy. I'm happy. Whew. The fight could have gotten worse. I don't want to be all... Oh man, this fight was the worst fight ever. No, the fight could have definitely gotten worse. Nice whip. And then Mana needs to switch to his reach weapon. And gets the kill on the citizen. Yep, legendary weapons do that. 5%, and he's dead. Okay, we're done. If you just got one lucky spin for deathliness, don't waste exactly. Even though you predicted a 1 next to your name.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I can see chat trying to believe in the citizen. Yeah, no, Bear had a chance of going down. We luckily saved him. Starforge took a horrible head to the shot. Snowchat took a horrible puncture shot. Those killers are scary, dude. And then Kitten took a bad headshot. The team looks good, but we do have a couple of Achilles heels on everybody, and most of them are in the 95 category. Good money, good armor, good loot, and a shoulder guard. -2 vision. Is that a good helmet? Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Head to the shot, exactly. Need small students so I get bros, I get snowballs. That's true. That is true. You gotta play the good cop, bad cop there, don't waste. You definitely have to. Let's get a nice spin there. I love you too, Random Citizen. Yeah, it's a great one. That's the one I was trying to go for, Thornvad. And I love you too, Random Citizen. Gambling trait, let's go. Raw man with gamble, and then Geo on top of that, we've got something else. So, Raw man himself.
Debug mode.
Please be good, tough, athletic, strong, and hate for greenskins. We've had all good ones.
Debug mode. On.
Brute. Some would say that's actually pretty good.
Debug mode.
Okay.
Off.
And the main reason being is that if you hit the weakest spot, and the weakest spot is the head, you don't do critical damage, but 15% solves that a little bit. So it makes it feel like it's critical damage. Even though critical is 50%. It loses, what, 5 accuracy? That's not too bad. Yeah. Is that a surprise leader on the quest? Not event-wise, but I might count it. I might count it. Definitely need a new shield, Dennis? Yeah, you do. Is your shield broken? Because we're playing Hardened. Only weapons don't break. Shields do break. Well, we lost a good one. Not our best shield. Our best shield is still alive. But we need to go buy a new one. Or we just give you... Just give you a round shield for the moment. Yeah. Alright, let's go for again. Easy, not so easy? Yeah, easy, not so easy is more of it, Starforge. I'd probably go with that for the bingo. Give him the Orc Shield? You know what? It's not a bad idea to give Dennis the Orc Shield. The fact that I can knock back and shield wall with the Orc Shield is crazy. 1,000 crowns is huge, though. Thank you, Geo. That does pay for the war funds. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, the Orc Shield, unironically, is not a bad choice there, Bread. It's not bad. It does slow him down a bit when he's meant to be fast, but he can handle it. And the chance of them breaking an Orc Shield is not impossible, but lower. Okay, everything else looks pretty good. We just need to heal up and not die. Put ourselves back on some treatment plans. Net-wise, we did replace for free because the game does that for us. Everything else looks good. Let's go get paid. Oh, and what famed item did we get? Did I miss it? The javelins. We didn't get the javelins because it had an item ID, and maybe because he didn't have them in his inventory at the time. Damn, the bugged javelins. Would have been cool. Would have been nice to see if they were strong or not. Oh, and the prediction. Yes, chat. Prediction did really well. And most people believed. Even though I didn't fully believe because of how that turned out. And for the bingo, did we have easy turns into not so easy? Yeah, there we go. We'll count that. That means we're really close for a bingo. Good money, though. Good money. Hey, Taco. Welcome on in, man. Why is 1% on the price of going broke? It's because I'm paying $3.98 a day, and I have expensive taste. That's the main reason. Your name throws don't normally drop, all of them are thrown away. That'll be all fixed. Oh, nice, Darkso. That's cool to hear. Appreciate it. I need to go to the taxidermist. Also, I need to sell all this crap, right? Wait. I think I need that long axe. I also need my old shield back because of prices. So I'm wasting $98 to get my shield back. But with the long axe, I swear I need that for Kitten. No, Kitten has their long axe. Nope, nope, he's fine. No, 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 don't have to panic. Only slightly panic. Everything else looks fine. Keep the expensive shield. And I should be happy with that. Nothing else I sold that I didn't want to keep? No, we're good, we're good. Good. $3.98. Yeah, it's a little bit much. No, no, no. Normally, this is not good. You don't want to be spending that much. I have a few bros in the backline that are doing nothing. I am paying them nothing to just sit and reserve, emergency reserve. I have $22 for Fiore, who's the Lindworm Slayer, who I spent a lot of money on and I'm not using them. Scabald's a bastard at 14. We have a few expensive bros. We have a Regent in Absentia, which is $34 a day. Wingate's only 16, so he's nice and cheap. Starforge 22 is not bad. Manon's a little more expensive at the 27. Who else is super expensive? 33 for Van Nevem at the Beast Slayer. 35 for Snowchat as the retired. Kitten as the Belly Dancer for 46. Yeah. But the Poacher, the Melee Poacher Anti-Fodder, is only $16 a day. They should be happy they're getting Prey to Premium, and they're getting fed. Who wants to risk their life if they're getting free food, lodging, don't have to see battle, getting paid to just laze around? That's the life, chat, isn't it? Bunch of pissed off bros for no reason. Yep. Yep. Need to summon the boss, don't waste, you'll do your best. There we go. Little bit of healing would be nice. What's our retinue like? We are sitting on Surgeon, Bounty Hunter, Cook, and Paymaster. And that's funny, because you see our price of $3.98, and that's with Paymaster. Yeah. I grabbed it for a reason. We were getting drained a bit of our money. Just a little bit. Oh, I like how the mountain sprung back into view. Poof! Mountain returns. Magic. When the dead bodies clear and rot away, the mountain returns, chat. Should we head north again? Maybe. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this as a test. Proper late game, usually at 400, but I don't build reserves like snow. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're super late game,
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
you get up to those sorts of numbers with only like 12 people from a vanilla sort of run. Yeah. Neo with the reset with Prime for 22 months, man. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Glad you're supporting and enjoying the channel. 2 more months and you got yourself a second sub-anniversary. Very close. Seeing shorts for an old game called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which is weird because this is such an obscure game. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? That sounds like a very weird title. Tacos, I appreciate the distraction. It sounds very weird. 1967. It's a short story. So it's a game based off a short story? From 1996 it's a game. Holy crap, that's an old game. Adventures plunging into Torch and Hidden Pass. I mean, for Steam, that's an old one to have. Outwit the Master Computer AM in the game. Psychological warfare, disturbing, compelling, and an adventure you won't easily forget. Yes, yes, you get the bingo from it. But you guys intrigue me too much sometimes. So it's a bunch of people trying to discover stuff. Puzzle click adventure, I'm assuming? You got your items, old style of item game. Make sure you have the right item for the certain thing.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
But it's got horror to it. Look at the jackal. Look at the hieroglyphs. That guy does not look friendly. It's been a long time since I played a game like this. Some of these types of games can have a pretty decent story to them. And some of them can be very frustrating. Yeah. It's $8.50. Point-and-click adventure horror classic retro. Yeah. Interesting. Play Secret Monkey Island instead. That's true. I've not played that one, but I know that's a cult classic for sure. Definitely a cult classic. Checked out other games, and what was it? B5, B3. We didn't. Did we have the surprise leader? No, I changed that to the easy fight turns into not so easy fight. We changed it to that one. Yeah. Hey, Peggle. Peggle looks cool, yeah. I've played games like Peggle before, and pinball games and stuff. Characters being punished for various sins of their life, and then the other than the yellow lady. Interesting. Yeah. Back-to-back combat spins. Back-to-back party spins? Did I miss something? No. We're good. Starforge. Thanks to the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Also, yes, I am going to protect the firstborn son as long as we are healthy. We are mostly healthy. We need to fix our injuries. But I want to test the team and see if they can handle a hex fight, which I think they can, which is why I want to go for the Witch's Hut as a boss fight for the team. Yeah. Mine's a bad trait. I think we're good on that now, aren't we? From the last one we got... Yep, I'm happy with it. Let's respin. You can spin the hex? I mean... Can versus should is a different way to look at that, but yes, I could spin the hex. Mine's bad trade again. Okay. Mr. Spinner, would you be so kind as to not respin the same thing? That's more like it. That's a lot more like it. Okay, we will take a named item. Amazing stuff for the spin. Thank you, Starforged. What would you like to see? I'm assuming you want a weapon because you're needing a better upgrade. You already have a really good armor. I mean, helmet could be good. I'd say weapon or helmet. I'd be on board with either. You want to go for a cleaver? Let's hope we get you one. Ooh, okay, so we don't need the one-handed axe. And that polearm only has bonus effectiveness against armor, which is not bad. But I don't see a use for it in the party right now. So we might have to gamble for number 3. Hopefully it's a scimitar. Hopefully. But yeah, we already have a one-handed axe here that is somewhat better. Okay, we go for number 3. Please be something good. Okay, bonus damage reach mace with extra armor penetration. That's a beautiful weapon.
Debug mode.
But our reach mace guy is in the backline still. So Scabbled is getting very, very built up, but it's not to be used immediately. Also, he doesn't have quick hands. And Kenshan doesn't have quick hands either. So it could be for Kenshan as well. Either or. So it's a good weapon, but not one we can use right now. But a beautiful, beautiful choice. So if anyone accidentally dies in a boss fight today, we will replace them with cool new bros. Because I'm feeling it might happen. Also, we're doing a hex fight, so maybe someone carks it. You never know. So let's camp out, let's heal up. And see if we can fight it during the daytime. I would like to fight them in the daytime. Please don't be a night fight. Good, it's a daytime fight. And it's only 1 hex. It's 3 unholds, though. And it's a baby direwolf. Okay. That's not too bad. It could be worse.
Hey, I saw that.
Are they called scimitars? No, that's what he must mean. Exactly. Scimitars instead of scimitars. Nice. Let's go with the prediction, because there might be something going wrong. Also, Kiersey with the combat spin. I see you there. What are you trying to add in here? Groom Place is a crap place to live in? It is. It really is. I don't know why I'm saving them. It's for money. It's always for money. Green skin.
Debug mode on.
Okay, so it is 3 unholds. Where's the direwolf? The direwolf ran up in front of us. So this is not a hard fight as long as we don't get betrayed by our own bros. And that's about it. Okay, Mr. Berserker.
Debug mode.
There's a chance he goes for the Hex and not us. Capitals on tourism? Hey, hey. People would pay to watch battles like this. They would. They would. Rake in the tourism for the nearby towns. I'd believe it. Disgusting! He's on 2 HP! Bear chose violence today. But... ooh, Van Nevem chose scary violence. Please, don't convert, don't convert, don't convert. No! Roger, run away. Snow Chat. May I remind you, chat? Snow Chat's our bannerman. I don't know why he rolled 2 mental attacks and failed both of them. Someone's getting smacked in the face, and I'm worried about Bear. But at least Roger got out of the way. Yeah. That's not good. The resolve's not resolving. He has like 88 resolve. He does. She chose the highest resolve character. So that's the AI cheating. That's 100% the AI cheating. There's no way that the AI didn't know it was going to succeed there. Why would you choose like a 10% accuracy versus a 90% accuracy? Unless you know you're going to hit the 10% because of the dice rolls. I refuse to believe. And now I'm scared. Okay, he died to the bleeds. Sucks to be you. Kitten, you're going to get smacked in the face. So you're just going to have to wait. Do we have Resilient on Snow, chat? I don't think we do. Geo, can you stun him? No, because that might kill him. Fudge. Then walk away. Walk to safety, buddy. Maybe throw a net on him so it slows him down. Maybe he wastes time trying to break out of the net. I would like to risk that. Sanding him would be good. But my Sandman is... oh, he is faster. But then nobody else is faster than the Sandman. So yes, I should probably sand him. Yeah, disarming him could work. 82 to disarm. Starforged, you are a beauty! Now we can walk away from him. No, we're gonna get hit. Maybe we don't get hit. We dodged the 76. And then we accidentally multi-swing to Snow Chat. Manon, that wasn't meant to happen. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a long time coming for the betrayal. Okay. Disgusting Malthus. Good hits. Raman, I need you to go and deal with this guy. Dennis, you've got sand. Do I need to put you here? Yeah, just put sand on him. Not that anything's going to do damage. I just want him away from us. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We need you over here. So we need to somehow chase her down. Kitten's able to get the slam dunk from the sand. Okay, yep, we were gonna get hit. That was kind of obvious. Okay, very well done, Van Nevem. Very well done. Why does he stink? Well, he's a stinker because he decided to betray us. That's as simple as that. Sand again, which then allows us to walk away. Perfect. Good job, Dennis. Good job. Ooh. Ooh, Dennis is on fire. No! Run. Starforged. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Why are you simping on our watch? I'm disappointed in you, buddy. I am deeply disappointed. I need to miss a 84. I was going to say 95. It was close. Okay, you stole Manon's weapon, which, to be honest, doesn't really matter. But nice job. Honkino. Good double kill. Gotta get closer to that witch. Kitten! You don't have enough action points. Will you outspeed the Hex next turn? Probably not. Nope. That's not happening. Malthus, nicely done. She's slower now. No, we still don't outspeed her. Fudge. Bear. I should have waited. I need to move you out of the way, buddy. That's the best I've got. Nice shot, though. The sand saves us. Let's run away. He's not fleeing yet. Hey, Snowchat is back! Took your time, buddy. Dennis, can you go get Ladyface? Max in 10 turns. Well, if I miss this attack... No. How about I just walk past the Unhold? It was worth a try. It didn't do much damage, but it was worth it. Looking at her bust, it's understandable. I mean, It's not really the excuse I was looking for, but you're not completely a crazy person for saying that. No, don't you... Yes, she got stunned. That's a W Berserker right there. The Berserker's on our side, boys. She can't hex if she's stunned. Amazing. God, if she hexed that turn, that would have been freaking horrible. We missed the fire arrow. Of course we do. Okay, Snowchat, you know what? The main thing that concerns me, buddy, is not that you farted. It's not that you betrayed me. It's that you didn't get out of the net when you had your own chance to do so. You just happily fought under a net. And I can't break you out because you have 10 fatigue. Oh. That's why. He's stuck there eternally. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Snowchat, sit on your island and enjoy it. Okay, yes, the poison does hurt friendlies. Oh, the stupid throw thing. I don't like the throw thing. Yeah. No fatigue. Yeah, it's funny. AI fail moment? Well, I mean, it's a fail moment for the sake of no fatigue. Okay, we missed 95. Great. Just the usual, then. Nice whip. Manon, you can return because she's no longer going to bother us. There's the flea we're looking for. Huge play by the Spear Duo. And then all we need is to deal with you. That wasn't too bad. 20 HP. Have you ever read the original Iron Giant? Read the original Iron Giant? No. I've seen... Was it the movie or the cartoon? I think it was the movie. But no, I've never read it. Can I get a shot? 104. Was that a headshot? Holy crap, it was. That was way overkill. I like that Harden does that. Yes, I may have forgotten about it last time that I was talking about this. But yes, the fact that it tells you if it's a headshot or a body shot that kills, love that completely. Okay, thanks for the punch. Other than that, I think we're good to go. You're the only last threat. Nice. With a giant space demon and everything in the actual original Iron Giant? Really? Interesting. He's just keeping it for later? Yeah, Snowchat's just, he's biding his time, chat. He's not happy he lost his woman. I think that's what it is. He's like, wait a minute, wasn't I promised something? I betrayed my men for a reason, right? They say bros before hoes, but I think he had other reasons. So you sit on there and think about what you did, buddy. Okay, we need to switch back. Couple of staggers, couple of daggers. Let's go. Okay, well done. Not too bad of a fight, couple of scary moments, but I think we could be ready for a witch fight.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
3 bones? Ooh, very happy with that. Very happy. Okay, well done to the team. And to the believers. Good job. 10% payouts, exactly what you're looking for. Too many believers. Too many. Proper term for the carving of a head earlier, by the way. The crown thing was probably interested in from Honey Hungry Bro. Probably. Oh, the bust for the crown thing. Yeah. Throw him bad. It was a good double meme. It was a good double meme. I like it. Here's when I have sex with it, I'm not gay. Exactly. Exactly. That's what it is, tacos. That's such a good, funny meme. Such a funny quote. Yeah, that's pretty much the quote. Pretty much the oomph of the quote there. Perk point is huge, Raw Man. Holy crap, the dude is spitting today.
Debug mode.
Oh,
On.
dang. Enjoy that. What are we going to give you? Resilient? I mean, your fatigue's already fine. I wouldn't mind giving you rotation, seeing as you cost 0 fatigue for everything else you do. Killing Frenzy is pretty good because you're attacking 3 times a turn. Damn, he's got a few good options here. I was going defensive last time, but now that we have a free point, I think I should still go defensive. Let's go Resilient in case we have to deal with Charmed. And he's not loyal. I'm not saying I don't trust you, Raw Man. I'm just saying we have trusted other people in the past. The very, very, very recent past. And it didn't work. So 69 is nice, but suspicious. Okay. Great spin, though, man. Great spin. Can Weapon Mastery give Shield Mastery? No. It's a random weapon perk group. I don't think shields count as weapons. But it would be so nice if they did. Because then I could randomly get a shield for upgraded for these Spear Boros, the Dentist Bro. Shield is a weapon. I mean, it is a weapon, but it's not a weapon. Maybe Darkso can clarify that 100% on us. Yeah. Called Dinkum? Aussieland Animal Crossing. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen Dinkum before, my man. I haven't, like, grabbed it or anything, because I don't play Animal Crossing games. But yeah, I have seen this. There's a demo for it as well. It lets you play Animal Crossing, but, like, in Australia. And the joke is it's fair dinkum, which is a Australian term. Living in the outback. Getting cool Australian stuff. And most importantly, Yes, growing crops. But where is the animals? That's like an outback. There's the fishing. There's the crocodile with mushrooms on him. Interesting. There's the fat tree that I never know the name of, but always looks weird in this country. And then there's a giant shark. So it's sitting on the beach, ready to eat them whilst they're trying to, you know, have a nice little day bath, swim in the ocean. That's very Australian. Trying to chop open rocks and have lizards chase you. Very, very Australian. Anything else trying to kill them here? Not that they can see. Also very Australian. Because even if you're not thinking something's trying to kill you, something will try and kill you. Mangroves. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Definitely looks like more of a co-op game as well. Yeah. I don't play these games very often at all. Unless I have, like, a couple of friends who are playing it. Yeah. Is the dinkum even unfair? Is it ever unfair? It usually is, but we like to say it's fair. You like to steal emu eggs instead. No budgies, not Australia? That's true, there are budgies. And bin chickens, they should be. I think they're sorely missing out on that market if they don't have it. Devil beasts, giant lizards, emus. Yep, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Dennis, good level up. We need speed. So much speed. And we want relentless, so he's faster. So now he's even speedier and stays at high initiative as much as possible. Geo, what's up? Footwork is still 3 AP. I think we grab footwork just to be safe. Unstoppable is not the right play. Battle flow is not bad. Obviously, Kingfisher's not bad either. But it's probably best that he doesn't grab it. I did want to maybe get bags and belts. That's true. Yeah, the net perk... I mean, this has to be adjacent. This only works if I'm not going for footwork. So this is the panic option that if someone's next to you, then you net them. And this is the option that if someone's next to you, you run away from them. So I wouldn't grab both of them. I'd pick one or the other. He doesn't have a lot of defense. He has okay armor. I'd rather just run away. Plus, you start off in a boring gray dead city called South City. You go to still more fun Aussie Land Island, which I'm not sure moves to his hellscape. Really bad. Best idea. Scout? No, he doesn't need Scout. Scout's only on archers. Yeah. If you net them, they're still next to you. Yeah, that's the issue. If you net them, they're still standing next to you. And netting only slows them down if you have the stagger one, which we do. Which we have to keep remembering because that's annoying that the nets don't slow them down. Riddle approach doesn't work. Trick shooter only works for bow. Iron sights only works for crossbow and firearms, so it doesn't work for throwing weapons. And shell-shocked is really cool. Oh my god, I want to build a gunner! Okay, next time we play Hardened, I'm building a gunner. Giving shell-shocked on headshots is pretty cool. Building a fearsome gunner with shell-shocked. Yeah, I'd recommend that. Sheer plasma for Wildo and milk giant capybaras. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Milk platypi and shear the capybaras. Platypus don't have wool. Capybaras don't have milk. It's gotta be the other way around, man. I mean, they probably do have milk, but... for what Australia's famous for, I would say the other way around. Also, regular Reforged, you don't need to play Harden for that? Oh, well, hey. That's a good knowledge for both, Darkso, then. Sweet, we'll just play with more guns, then. Regardless. Though... I still need to make a choice. Vigor still works for throwing attacks. Hold the phone. No way. Opportunism and Vigorous stacks? Please do hold that phone a little bit longer. A little bit longer. So if I move 2 tiles, I'm getting -2 on my next throwing weapon. So I've moved 4 tiles. My next attack is going to be down to 2. Vigorous gets that down to 1. I go Vigorous. That's freaking awesome. And then obviously I go defensive later on when I probably should have got it now. But that's fine. That's so good. We need more fatigue and probably more HP so we don't get bullied. That's a crazy good combo. The school teacher used to sing a song, Capybara, Capybara sitting on electric wire, Capybara, Capybara butt on fire. I think she was into capybaras too much there, Tacos, but that's cute and adorable. We always get bullied though. Hey, hey, hey. We have rotation snow as long as he doesn't betray us for busts, okay? As long as our bannerman of stout morality doesn't betray us for a woman, we're good. And we can save people's lives. Then again, saying that out loud,
Hey,
not
Snow,
feeling
guess
so
what?
confident.
There's a spin here. For real,
You're convinced.
for real, my guy. I
Hey,
don't
I
know
tried.
what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I tried to convince. The dumb galah. That's a funny one, Budgie. I won't say that one out loud, but that is a funny one. Minus bad trait, we don't need that. And yes, the time is still ticking whilst we heal up. Let's just zoom in there. Gambling Reforged. Okay. Let's hope you get something good, because you have not had a trait for a very long time. You are completely wiped clean of all bad traits, so please get something good.
Debug mode on.
What the hell is that? I've never seen this before. The character is a source of innovation, occasionally finding brilliant solutions in the heat of battle. Start of every round, you have a 20% chance to get 3 action points. Can only trigger once per battle. It does not trigger while stunned or fleeing. That's a hidden trait from Crockpot. That's a trait I'm probably not allowed to play with if it's a hidden trait. Will it crash the game? If it doesn't, then I'm okay with letting this slide. If it doesn't crash the game and it's okay, then this is going to be really cool. It'll work just fine? Sweet. Thank you, Darkso. Okay, so creative looks really fun. The only downside to creative I see is if this starts at the beginning of the battle. If you trigger the 25% at the start of the first round of battle, that is a complete waste. But if you get unlucky at the start and it triggers later on, which is lucky, then you're set. You want to remove some point because I found it too noisy for a trait? I can believe that. It's a very, like, I would put this trait as like a lucky trait. Where is it? Who had it again? Wingate. It feels like a lucky. Sometimes, somewhere, this is going to be very nice. You have no idea when. You've got no idea what it's going to be really good. It feels good, but you just never know when it's going to trigger. So when you go to creative, you're like, okay, sometimes, somewhere, this might be good. I don't know when, and I hope it's not the start of a battle. But it's a cool idea, Dark, so I like the idea. Kitten, welcome back. No, you're not dead. You did take a bad headshot today, though, but you're fine. And Dennis enjoying 7 Days to Die. Nice, that's a good game. It has been updated many times since we've last played it. But we really enjoyed it when we played it. I still have shoulder guards left over. I need to go get my taxidermy. What else am I forgetting? Oh, I need to give this to Bear. There we go. Up to 145. Nice. All right, off we go, chat. To the north. And by north, I mean Gruenbach, because there's 2 taxidermists on this darn map, which is not enough. You know what'll trigger almost guaranteed every battle, though? Almost. With the 25%. With the 5%, you'd hope so. With how many freaking 95s we're missing, you'd hope so. But yeah, that's the thing. But you don't know if it's going to trigger in an opportune time or not. Because plus 3 action points is different for each bro. For a two-hander, it's almost useless. No, never mind, it's really useful. As long as you haven't moved. But that's the thing, like, it looks really powerful, but it also can be just really garbage. Imagine you're one tile away with a two-hander from some enemy, and it procs. You have 12 action points. What do? You walk up and you smack him and your turn's over. Which is what you would have done if it never procced. You're at the beginning of a battle when everybody's like 5 million tiles away from the enemy. It procs. You have 3 action points to do nothing. Run to your death faster. So, it's really situational. And you have to really hope it procs at a very lucky time. Where it can be really good for one single extra action. But it's like, when's it going to happen? Leroy it up, basically. So I like that. I think it's weird. Definitely has a weird feel to it. But it could be cool. It could have some fun. And it's also one of those ones where you can't, like, break the game with it. Or you could break the game with it. It just depends on luck. Because you can't prepare for it. You can't predict when it's going to happen. You can't game the system. It's just random. So for a trait, it's good. If it was a perk, I'd be pissed off. I would never have this as a perk. Something like this where, oh, maybe at the start of your turn you might get extra bonuses or something. No. As a perk, that is absolute hot trash. But as a trait, it's funny. And maybe it does something good. Actually, wait, I didn't want to do fights here. I know it's a beast fight. I said no to a beast fight. I need to get out of here to the north. And keep going. There we go. Combo with dagger stuffs? Yeah, like, if it procs on, like, a combo turn, if it procs on, like, your archer, if it procs on a two-hander that's sitting in front of an enemy, it's going to double slap, which is amazing. But if you don't have the fatigue, you're screwed. Like, if it combos on a fencer, like if a fencer gets that on a crazy turn, and you're able to just jump around the battlefield with Berserk, or if you get combo on a... what's the thing again? Obviously, this only works when it's really happening on stream. It's not going to happen in a normal run. But if you get that to combo with Glorious Quickness, upon killing an enemy on the turn, gets 1 extra action point. If you have that plus the 3 action points to start with, you can go a bit longer in the turn to make this Glorious Quickness work better. It gives you an extra hit or 2. But yeah, things like the Gambler build, yeah. It's a cool idea. But it's just... maybe it turns out to be a very big powerhouse, or maybe it's just a dud for this combat. But every combat, you have a chance to have a glorious turn. You just don't know when that turn is. Hunt down people's kills in the woods for 3/7. That's probably spiders. You know what's more important than spiders? Double bone plating. Large quiver of arrows. ×2. Living tree shield. Oh my freaking... There's a reason why I love this weapon. There's a reason why I hate this. Because it only has 40 stinking durability. That's why the green tree living shield from Legends is a god shield. And why this one from Vanilla sucks. It only works against people who don't have axes. If you can somehow position your bro... which also implies people don't have two-handed weapons that split shield like barbarians. It's a great shield, but it's so painful to try and babysit that shield. Regardless, though, we have upgrades. That is an upgrade for Dennis. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. A bone plating is beautiful. Heater shield with shield wall. Yeah, pretty much. And the other thing about creative I'm not convinced is the name versus the effect. For creative, I expect a bro to do something unconventional, just do more than the same. Like chance to apply an effect to an enemy that would be more aligned with the name. Thematically, I think you're on a bit of a roll there. Where was it again? There it is. I think the name should be more like inspirational, motivated. Something about like spontaneous. Spontaneous would be the best one. Caffeinated. I'd say like spontaneous would be a better name for it. But I think also, wait a minute, if you look at it this way, creative could also be like the way that the text is looking. The character is a source of innovation, occasionally finding brilliant solutions in the heat of battle. Creative could be looked at in a way where you find a creative solution to a turn, where you go, oh, wait a minute, what if I stab him in the guts and the butt at the same time? So I could see how creative's a good name for it, but obviously we like to ponder. Yeah. It's a Virgil moment. 60 or 41, exactly, Thornbad. Just a little more. Just a little more is what we'd hope for. Okay, who gets the last bone plating? Honkino, you need a better armor piece to get bone plating because that's already attached. So... That's a good question. Do I put it on Scabbled on the 22? Do I put it on the 25? Put it on the 21 for 281.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
15 for 40. 14 for 150. Do I give it to Geo? As much as I want to put bone plating on heavy people, I kind of don't want to put bone plating on heavy people. Maybe I do. Maybe I put it on Snowchat. Maybe just give everybody bone plating. I like saving the armor penetration for heavy people, but at this day and stage, I'm not getting many white unholds right now. I have the direwolf pelts for it, I just don't have the white unholds. Okay, I think we give it to Geo, and then if we're farming more unholds, we just give it out to everybody else, and just give it to everybody. Yeah. Twice with the bonker instead of once, Choppy? Exactly. Super creative. Oh, I'm trying to talk myself into this. I need Hunky to have better armor, but I can't. I don't have anything at the moment. Let's go give it to Geo. It's a nice armor piece. 16 for 150 is not bad because of the +2 that this gives, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. Positive trait. Maybe Roman or 1,000 coins. That's my bet. Okay, I know I chose 2 options, but one of them was correct, so I'm totally right. Got it the guess the first time.
Debug mode off.
No, debug mode back on.
On.
For the 9,000.
Debug mode
Easy, I don't have to do a quest in a little while. Let's go hunting. Probably don't want to hunt spiders, though. Hunting unholds would be nice to round out our builds. That'd be very nice right about now. Let's put that on repair. And we want to find the witch's hut, but it might take too long to find it normally, so we might start hunting in general. Let's quickly go north. Check these guys, see if they have like an unhold specific quest. If they have, I'll be very happy. If not, we might go boss hunting. Or we might follow some tracks that are small and most likely have unholds in them that are probably going to die to whatever that is. Come back here. I don't know who you are. Come back. You're probably unholds. Anyways, chat, I don't know where they went. There's a chance of it being unholds. There was a chance. It could have been something else. I didn't see what it was. I think we lost the tracks. It's okay. Another day, another dollar, another something else. No, it wasn't spiders, surprisingly. A too small number of the spin a free kill do it. There's not enough footprints for it to be spiders. Coward? What do you mean coward? There's 3 shrats. I didn't want to deal with 3 shrats. It's too painful. I'm not getting paid to fight 3 shrats, dude. Goblins? Nah, that's not what I want. I want to go for Goblin City. That's different to goblins. Let's get some money and let's... Not money, some food. Yeah. Wandering Kraken? Wandering Krakens are scary, dude. Don't make a joke about that one. You'll be camping outside of a city, then BAM! Kraken. No way! Open face Saleh. Dude, it's been over 100 days. I finally found one. Finally. Look at us go. Bear has his helmet, baby! Finally. Okay. We can now play the game. Let's get... There's no more duck faces, sadly. Sadly. It's a salad bowl. It's the upside down salad bowl. It's perfect. It also looks like a upside down just pot. I was gonna say seat, like those old-fashioned seats. Looks like just a football helmet. It's the football helmet, but metal football helmets. Instead of like the leather pigskin ones. That's what it is. Nothing else. Nothing else? Glad we stopped by then for that nice upgrade. Okay, let's go check for unholds. Is that to get your bowl cut? It's the bowl cut helmet apparatus that barbershops use? Yes. I believe that is 100% accurate. Greenskins, don't want to deal with you. I want to deal with unholds. So please. That's a delivery. That's a caravan. Greenskins raiding. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go check Ognasted. See if they have what I'm looking for. This northern area is getting wrecked. Holy crap. The invasion's not doing too kindly to the townsfolk. Ruined Watchtower. That's not going to give me unholds. And that's not going to give me unholds. Well, aren't you people useless? To a certain degree. Town's in, like, ruins. Everything's on fire. We walk up for, like, what, there's nothing to do? Fine. Okay, we'll go back down to Halfstead. Poor city's in ruins. Saleh cut instead of that sounds cooler than bowl cut. It would sound cooler. Worship in the morning will save your life in the afternoon. Wonderful invention. Very wonderful. Oh my goodness! I thought I was rich, but I am but a poor citizen. Because 18 for 350, and it's one of my favorites. That shield with extra range defense is not really worth it. That's a good helmet. And I don't have the money. There's nothing I can do to sell here, can I? Selling for 17 is not bad, though. I can make a little bit of profit. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I forgot to give the upgrades to Bear. Yeah, we built those on purpose. So I get to 7,000. That's not even close to 21,000, but that's a nice helmet. You have an idea of a permanent destruction Crusader run? Ooh. Is it a good idea? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Steal it? Oh, if only I could steal it. Because here's the thing. If the town's getting burned down by greenskins, what if we just accidentally burn down the town and the item accidentally goes missing? I could believe it. A lot of bings after barely 3 hours, Luke. It is. It is a lot of bingos. Don't think it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Okay, all good. Don't waste. I can listen to it. What's the new arrows? The ones that we just built are just extra arrows, but the ones that we have up here are the bleeding arrows. They're very nice, Roman. We love them to bits. But yeah, we just have 14 instead of 10, so that puts us up to what, 34, 38 instead of 30. Yeah. Evening, Salsa. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. False flag operations in BB. Exactly. This is meant to be a mercenary campaign, not a lovey-dovey we love civilians campaign. We're here to earn money and to take heads, no matter the obstacle. I may have been reading the BB books too much. I might have been reading them too much. I'm trying to finish the second book. And, it's affecting me. It really is. Such a good book series. Always 2 snow and hog caves on the map. They spawn in the snow mountains, but you can find one of those. Oh, yeah, that's right. Harden has the beast caves. Genius idea, Dark, so I was not even thinking about that. Do I have enough food to wander? Let's buy some more food. We can go wandering, chat. We actually have spare cash. Genius idea. 137. We're sitting for 7 days. Ugh, the fish is getting expensive. Chat, if I buy you beer, will you find on holds for me?
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys eat way too much. I gotta sell that apple. Sell the heart. Sell the resin. Because I'm not going to use the resin. I'll keep the scale. Oh, no. Do I need the resin? I'll keep the resin. Fine. Can't remember if there's something I need that resin for. It's probably nothing. Sell you. That's right. Okay. We'll get the spin in, and we'll go hunting for unholds if we can. Yeah, I do absolutely love that you have unhold locations. Any sorts of locations. Yeah. Arrows for 210. That's expensive. They need to be closer to 100. But I do need to buy arrows eventually. Yeah, I do. Why's a bad trait? No, we've had that too many times today. What's the base there? It's the start we chose. And with the start that way, it means you earn more money and more loot from beasts. Which is why we've been able to craft so many good beast items for very little effort. Can you stop freaking spinning the wrong way? Keeping my eye on you. 210 is expensive? Yeah, no, unfortunately. You want to be buying your tools for 200, and you want to be buying for your ammunition for 100. You want to be buying your meds for 200, and you want to be buying your food for like 60, 50, 70-ish. So the fact that I spent like $150 on beer is a little bit too much. But sometimes when you have a map like our map, and everybody's pissed off, you will be flexible with your shopping options and go to closer 250 on tools, 150 on ammunition, 250 on meds. Then you're starting to be a little bit more flexible with their bad prices. That's roughly where you go for. Ooh, a gamble! Seob, very nice. Where would you like to put that one? I don't remember, but I don't think you have a character at the moment. So who would you like to give an opportunity to? Yeah, it trips you up sometimes, don't waste. It's like, oh, wait a minute. That's a good price. It's like, oh, wait. No, it's not. We do have a melon mugger? We do have a melon mugger. Yes, we do. Good harvest mead for 30 per stack. Oh, mead is 30 per stack? Nah, it's still 25. There are certain other foods, especially in Legends, that go for different numbers. Yeah. But if you have a good harvest, yeah, when it's the cheaper foods, it's 50% off. Yeah. Go for the melon mugger? Okay, say up. Thanks, man. Yeah, chat likes to buff the melon mugger. So let's hope that we get lucky. We have currently Iron Jaw and Iron Lungs on our melon mugger. And now we got Bleeder. Ugh.
Debug mode.
Not horrible, but not great. It could have been a million times worse. So Seam, bit of a close shave there. But we appreciate the gamble. Alright, time to go wandering, chat. We must explore. And hopefully this black layer is unholds? I have no idea. It's direwolves. Okay, so if I ever need direwolf pelts, I know where to go. It wasn't in the snow, so it probably wasn't unholds. Fair enough. So let's try and wander north. Okay, we saw nothing. Understandable and unfortunate. Food for 7 days is not bad. That's a lot of Necrosavants. I will not be going that way. I do not want to be chased down by you. I could fight that. Stupid autopathing, stupid autopathing, stupid autopathing. But I don't want to fight that if I don't have to. Not getting paid to fight that. I'm not getting paid to fight that either. Can you leave me alone? We are winning this war. Why does it not look like we're winning this war? Chat, I'm going east. We had fun in the west. We had a lot of fun in the west. Yes, I will, I'll go east. Yeah. What mods about using the black helmet is so cool? Oh, this one! Oh, that's vanilla. Oh, yeah, that's vanilla. I'm using a bunch of mods that are in right there. The current run says we're using Reforged. The mod list on Discord will show you all the extra accessory mods that we're using. But no, that's a vanilla helmet. It's really cool. I love it to bits. 2 for 90 is a really nice piece. Unfortunately, for late game, 90 is a bit of a low number, but for weight ratio, it's a great helmet. Second party had a champ. It did choppy. He was a champion at chasing me, and I'm a champion at running away. So he can have fun out there in the snow, and I am going to go east and get cheaper food because, dear God, this town freaking hates me. Let's go up to Bola and have a look. See if we can find those unholds. There's certain stages in Battle Brothers. Oh, 120 is a bit much. Gonna have to grab it anyways. Let's grab that beer. Make sure the bros are fed well. But there are certain stages in Battle Brothers that allows you to travel. It's not super often, and it's... Why is that glitching? It's not super often. But when you have the opportunity to travel in this game, it's very nice. You do have a singular unhold. It's the wrong unhold. And you want to chase me. Why do you want to chase me? I am stronger than you. You are not a threat. Unhold attacks! Please. Please! Yes! Unhold quest! Thank you! I might have to kill these barbarians, though, because they're going to piss me off. This way, buddy. Screw it, I'm fighting them. Stop bothering me! Alright. Ichiro calls it does. If they don't sell bowls and bowls, I'll be very disappointed. I'll be disappointed, too. Luckily, we have all the bowls we need. Alright. This should be a simple fight.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
12v12, and they're chasing me on the main map. That makes no freaking sense. They're Reavers. It's over day 100. You don't have a single chosen in your party, and you're chasing me. Bunch of jerks, that's what I'm saying. He is fast. We have fast people fighting on chat for the spins, man. Don't Waste is going to try and summon the Chosen. Okay, if you summon the Chosen, then this fight makes more sense. I'll take a chosen. Resurrect human. Can't do that. They're grievers, not reavers. They're grieving our deaths. Green skin. Okay, maybe a chosen green skin. Oh, you're annoying. Okay. Not super scary as long as it doesn't get some lucky shots. That's the main thing. 84, why is that Thrall? Oh, because he's got the shield. 79. 84. Let's do the hammer guy. And set him on fire. Oh, 51. Ew. Let's wait for better angles. Let's be patient. They're gonna rush us. We can take this defensively. Imagine it runs and shoots the drummer. That would be funny. It would be very funny, because then those drummers would get wrecked. They don't do well against crossbow bolts. Let's just be patient. Nice whip. Aha! You're the one we want. Kitten, can you do no. Go kill the donk. There we go. Geo with the stagger. And then the miss. Unfortunate. Starforged has... Okay. You know when I said creative's bad at the start of the fight? This is one of the super rare opportunities where creative is not bad at the start of the fight. We'll take it. We'll take it. Starforged actually benefits from this because we're in the snow. Huge boost from creative. And now it does nothing for the rest of the fight. Which is fair. I'm okay with that. Honkina, what you got? Bad accuracy, unfortunately. 77's not good enough for you. Okay, Malthus, you're disgusting. Rawman, you can go here for a strike, into a wait, into another strike. Snowchat, I need you to get this headshot, because he's not wearing a helmet. Nice! That's what you get when you don't wear a helmet to work today. PPE is important. Bear with a flaming arrow. I would like this guy to die. I said 7 freaking HP. We got him with the lovely arrow to the knee. Perfect. Okay, we are countercharging as best as we can. Wingate, get your ass over here. Manon, I think I need you here. Nice headshot. Yes, Dennis! Okay, yeah, kind of expected that. Nice! Oh, don't break my shield. Don't you freaking think about breaking. Okay, the shield's almost at half HP. Thank God we have shield expert, you bunch of jerks. 1 turn. Can I get there? Got him. Before you have a turn, crunched by Kitten. Perfect timing. Van Nevem, you need to survive. And you got him to flee, because you're amazing. I like that you parry bros versus beasts. Okay, okay. Parry is good. Using them versus beasts may not be the opportune way of playing the game. But, I swear I had a reasoning behind that. Something. Was weapons look insane to any named ones? No, not on the enemies. On our side, we have... That's a legendary flail. So that's a boss weapon. That's a famed shield. That's a famed spear. And that's it. Oh, there's a famed flail in his back pocket, so that's a famed flail right there. It just, you can't see it very well. Everything else is normal. Oh, no, it's a famed axe. Sorry. I forgot about Kitten's axe. It's a famed bardiche. So those are the famed things we have. There's a famed shield here. That's just a normal ancient sword. Disgusting Malthus. Yep. You have the long axe kitten? Yes, you have the long axe that's famed. I couldn't see it because it was hiding behind your axe. Yes, you do have a famed long axe. I'm not using it as often because at the moment, you're just slam dunking very efficiently. If I get into a panic moment, I'll use it. Okay, nicely done. I'm back by the shadow is really cool. I like it. I think Hardened is the only mod that does that. Please correct me where I'm wrong. But I like it. It reminds me that somebody's equipping a weapon. Because I'm not going to go into the... Okay, there's a mod that you can use that lets you click a button to switch weapons. And I don't really like that mod. It's just a personal preference thing, but I like going into my inventory and checking, should I switch here? Do I want to double check my perks? Because there's people who don't like going into the inventory. It's like, oh, it's extra menu animations. Oh my goodness. It's so much inventory management of Battle Brothers, and I'm like, okay. But what else are you going to do? You're going to sit in a combat screen 24/7? I'm okay with the inventory. I just don't like accidentally clicking a button that switches my weapons. But that just may be a Snow problem. And a skill issue, but I would never admit it. I can see how it speeds up Vanilla. Yeah, with Vanilla... I agree that it's a very good mod for Vanilla. And that's because Vanilla does a lot of two-handed switches. But outside of Vanilla, I don't really like the mod. But you're right, Spectral, yeah. I prefer inventory too. Okay, we rolled a 100 on a 95 kitten. That is our second of the day. Thank you. Goodbye, drummer. You stole my kill! You stole my Reaver! You jerk. Is that on the bingo? Bro survives certain death. No, it's not stolen. Dang it. Okay, big hit by Snowshot. And then everything else falls in place. Decap. Huge play by Starforged. And then it's just Mr. Green Boy. Let's go get him. Slowly, because it's still snow territory, and our bros are not built for the snow. We have like 2 Pathfinders on the team. Wow, we missed a lot of attacks. He hit a 5%? I don't think that's on the bingo either. It is RNG today, isn't it? Good evening, Snow Wife. Welcome to the stream. I'm not being too loud, am I? Chat, quick, we gotta behave. Welcome, sweetie. There we go, a couple of nice hits, finally. I should have switched to javelins, that would have been nice. Good. Goblin had a contract for the Barbarian, came up for the North and some... Yeah, that makes sense. Dude had a vendetta. He's like, okay, that's my mark. I can completely believe that. Missed a 72, that sucks. There we go. Good kill. Yeah, not too long, just finishing gaming, now having a tea, ready to sleep. Nice. What tea are you having? You've got a gigantic supply of tea, dear. I never know what tea you're drinking. Okay, what do we got? Starforged with a beautiful DPS there. Love to see it. Everything else pretty good, with a level up. Spiked Impaler is a good drop. A bit of cash along the side. Other than the fight that I didn't want to take, it's not a bad fight. Yeah. Ran over to the box peppermint tonight. Ooh, peppermint tea is one of your favorites as far as I remember. Good to see you grabbed a good one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Starforged with Sanguinary. Okay, we only have one more perk to take with you, buddy. I don't know what to take. You don't have enough fatigue to hang on to Sanguinary very much. But in a pinch, rotation might be good. You've got the creative now, so I want you to... berserk. Maybe you have to recover more often. What time zone am I in? Currently 8 a.m. here. It is currently 9 p.m. So we're in Australia. So which is the Australian Eastern Standard Time Zone, which is AEST. Yeah. You like Barry the best? Oh, out of your selection, you like the Barry one the best. Nice one, sweetie. I'm a sucker for the berries as well. 2 hours ahead of you? Wait, Salsa, what time zone are you in at the moment? It's winter time. How did I come to live in Australia? Well, there's... Funnily enough, offsuit, there's 2 ways that it could have happened. And one of them involves a mommy and a daddy. Actually, most of them involve a mommy and a daddy. But, to answer your question, parents migrated here. That's the easiest way to do it. And I was too young to say no. Hopefully that's the easiest answer. Can't drink herbal tea anymore. It was used to mask the taste of the laxatives. Ah, if you used it with like medicine and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of like how I can't have any sort of fruity or sweet flavored toothpaste. I just have to have mint. I know that's completely different, but it's like a flavor thing. It's not tea, it's toothpaste, and I have to go just like full mint. Yeah. Lucky as I met Snow Wife. Exactly, exactly. We love each other very much, you see. And when they don't love their kid very much, they take them to the completely super dangerous Australia outback, and they say, you know what? Go live your life. Everyone thinks 300 and all those Spartans were a horrible way to raise kids, and like, oh my goodness, they threw those kids out in the nowhere and they had to train them for nothing. No, try put them in the Australian outback. Those kids would wisen up or die very quickly.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
With the schedule I have, it's more so the streaming, Brett. It's more so the streaming. Need to pop in like Minecraft? Yeah, that's true. Yes, pop into Minecraft. Yeah. Fun in the background, sweetie. Only crocodiles out there today. Exactly. We saw spotted a crocodile down the front of the house. Eh. Just walk around it when you go to school today, son. Maybe don't poke the giant snake with a stick today, okay? We learned from yesterday. Or maybe you're going to learn today. Queensland has more crocs than snakes. Northern Queensland has more crocs than snakes. New South Wales has the more dangerous spiders. Western Australia has all the deserts. I mean, Middle Australia has a lot of deserts, which involves, you know, temperature and everything. There's also a lot of snakes and stuff. There's snakes everywhere, dude. Like, there's no part of Australia that's, like, perfectly safe. I live in a bit of a sweet spot where I don't have to deal with crocs. I don't have to deal with funnel webs or the big daddy funnel web that they found in Newcastle. But there's still the generic, like, different types of snakes, different types of spiders. I mean, they always have the bats and the rabies. They still have sharks. There's just not as many jellyfish down here because they're more north. There's still stonefish. They're all over the place. So it's a lower amount of lethality, but, like, there's still stuff around. Yeah. Like any river that we have around, even if it's freshwater, you don't go swimming in it. As long as it's connected to the ocean, you don't swim in that river. There's a few places that are not connected to the ocean, which is nice, and you can swim there, but yeah, don't go into the water. Don't go in the water, don't go outside the water, don't go outside your house, don't stay inside your house. Don't go under the ground, over the ground. Taking airplanes is safe. That's right. Because taking boats is not safe. Taking cars is not safe. But taking airplanes should technically be safe in Australia. Because I know. They misrepresent Australia in movies all the time. Apparently, there are no snakes on Australian planes. Okay, I'm going to break the bubble for you all. We don't have snakes on our planes. That's it. That's the only thing they get wrong. That's the only thing. Taking planes out of Australia is the safest bet. Exactly, exactly. Victoria has magpies? Oh, we all have magpies. Magpies are everywhere, man. We have snakes in our roofs. That's true. I grew up with a snake in my roof. He was a friendly one, which is funny, but...
Just buy a plane and live it. Problem
just live
solved.
in the plane. Yes, that would be the safest way. Live inside the plane. Mm-hmm. I would be on board with that idea. So you can get wherever you want safely. Just never land. Safest way to do it. I don't hate the sweeping strikes idea. Oh, I just want to go for a defensive. Or a fatigue-based one. Something like that. Spin reminder, thank you, Sam. I will have to do that spin. I will. Become Tron Travolta, plane is the option. Hey, it could. It could be. Could be. Enjoy the dentist, Von Winkle, as best as you can. And we'll catch you soon, man. Have a safe trip there. Battleforge, don't waste? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. What are we sitting on? 281 with 140? It is a defensive, technically. Yeah, I like your idea. We'll go with that. That gives him, what, 20%? 21%. Nice. Nice. Why not hot air balloon? Ah, because if you're in hot air balloon, you don't get a choice of where you land. And you don't get a choice where you live, and it's also very cramped. Have you seen hot air balloons? As much as they're big, they're not big. You really don't get much to play around with. And then you also don't get much protection from the wildlife, so if there's any crazy birds that want to swoop you, like a magpie... Hot air balloons don't really have glass windows. Surprisingly. 35 with a mid? Yeah, I could probably get up a little bit further with a better helmet. If I went with a heavier helmet. I don't know if I want to go with a heavier helmet, but we'll see. Yeah. Blimps don't have a good history as well. That's true. Blimps specifically do not have a good history. It's sad because blimps are freaking cool. Steampunk era of everything is awesome. But, sadly, not well received. Don't cats fly? Pigs usually fly. But I could see the confusion. Oh, our cats. Yeah, our cats probably wouldn't like the balloon. 1,000 crowns, thanks, Sale. Very kind of you to fund our wandering expedition up here in the north as we're trying to find unholds and a few other things if possible. But where are the unhold footprints for my quest? Those are humanoid footprints. Oh, we found them, baby! And I want to fight them during the daytime. Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. Come follow me. When is sunrise? There is sunrise. Let's go get them. Please be 6. Please be 6. Don't be 4. You bunch of chickens. Fudge muffins. Alright. Did we do the spin? I did do the spin and we got $1,000. We can now do a quick little prediction in case someone gets punched in the face, which most likely won't happen, but there you go. Just in case it happens. Yeah. Imagine if it was 20 plus. 20 plus would be very hard to deal with.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Probably. But we'll take a spin from chat. See if something happens. Just rope the balloon and problem solved. I mean, then you wouldn't go anywhere. I guess that makes sense. You could just live on... wait. Blood mess. Does that mean you want to rope it to the ground? Where the spiders are that can climb the rope? I'm just saying it may not be a good idea. Spiders climb a lot of things. You can't have anything safe in this country. Miasma, crap. Snakes can also climb? Yeah, they technically can climb too. Okay, Snow Ice believing this time. Let's hope it works out.
Debug mode on.
I have not too much miasma on the bros, but these little tanky dudes... We'll see where they go. What's going on? Somebody farted. I'm not naming names, but it wasn't me. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, can you guys stop huddling together? Oh, crap. We gotta run at them. Okay, boys. Cowabunga. Good luck. We need to go here with the stagger. Oh my freaking god, Geo. I hate my life. 95 freaking %, dude! Just hit them! You've had 10 unlucky misses. And 1 lucky hit. So that doesn't really outweigh itself. Okay, we didn't get lucky. The creative is still dormant. We need Manon to move his ass closer, but I want a javelin first. Honkino, nice hits. Malthus, you have parry, so you're not going to be good in this fight. Get ready to throw a net on them when possible. Like right now. And you can't switch. Fine. Deal with that next turn. Rawman, you're speedy, but you also have the extra action points. Let's keep going. Now the parry guy tank. Exactly, exactly. Snowchat, for the love of God, hit this thing. Nice. Dennis, get your ass up here and start hitting. 73 miss. Fine. We missed the fire arrow. We hit the normal arrow. And we hit the arrow to the knee. Ooh, arrow to the knee is pretty good against unholds. Okay, Van Nevem, we kind of screwed up. Then you wait here. Manon goes here, switches throws. Gets arrow to the knee, which is not super useful right now. We get inspired. Dennis did not get inspired. But overwhelm is good enough. You waited. Interesting. I will also wait. And we miss another 95. Okay, 2 rounds, 2 95s. Great. Okay, thanks for the 28, buddy. We get the split and misses 79. We get the double split! Because Kitten has the extra action points. That's good. You're waiting as well, you cheeky buggers. Why are you waiting? Let's hit him with the stagger so he gets wrecked. Hit him with the stagger as well. Let's go, Geo. Risky as that may be, I think it's the right play. I don't think we need to rotate just yet. Pumadine, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Starforge, is it dormant? Fudge, it's still dormant. Screw it, I'm going to go for the decap. He's close. Okay, Honkino and Dennis working together. Malthus, I need you. Please. Beautiful. Falling for the detailed gameplay commentaries? Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Appreciate the support. We do try our best here. With a little bit of commentary. Sometimes detailed, sometimes. Ah, crap, 65. Manon, you got work to do. And you're missing. Rawman? Nothing. He also talks nice and slow. I totally do not talk nice and slow. I talk 5 times a second because I try and keep up with chat and everything. But I try my best. There we go. Van Nevem with the... I think this guy's easier to kill than this guy because of our current positioning. No proc of the fearsome, though. Snowchat, what are you doing? I don't care about this guy. This one, I guess? Ooh. Oh, we almost min-rolled the damage. That kind of sucks. Geo with the stagger. And the morale 5% proc. We take those. We take 5% morale procs. I am slowly losing my bros to miasma, though. That is a concern. Decap did not do much. I talk a lot about you drink tea, non-monster game of juice, and you can't compare. That's true. I don't drink G-Sups. I don't drink Monster. I don't drink Red Bull. And I don't drink coffee. I do drink tea on a rare occasion. But I mostly just drink water. I'm a weird one, chat, unfortunately. And you're stuck with me. Oh, I should have gone for the headshot. Oh, that was a mistake. And I missed 95. Okay, so everything's as usual. As usual. Caffeine's overrated? It really is. It's not good for you. It gives you that buzz, but then it really drains you. It makes you less efficient. Well, it makes you more awake, more active, but then it takes it out of you later on in the day. Oh my god, I had 6 extra action points, but not enough fatigue to use it. That's the issue we're having. We are having fatigue issues, but there's not much I can do about it. 61, come on, come on, don't! No, he healed! Oh my god, the double punch again. It's too many 40%. Ouch, 36%, ouch. Okay, you're overwhelmed. You need to die. Stagger gets him a guaranteed kill. Okay, he's gonna die. We need to slam dunk this guy. 99's not bad. He's dead. Good. He's fleeing. Good. It's this middle guy that wants to get to my back line who do not want to take extra punches that I'm worried about. Yeah. That's when you have another one? Yeah, Snow Wife, you are in no position. No position to explain how to drink coffee like that. God. Yeah, if you're starting to get exhausted from drinking a coffee and you're running out of your juice, just drink another one. That's how people do energy drinks, dude. Yeah, Snow Wife has gone through a good amount of coffee. Oh my god, that's another 95, 100! Manon, just run away. Just give up. It's over. You had your chance. It's over, buddy. There's the decap. It's the creative turn! We just got a huge turn on the final fight of the final round of combat. It was a good creative turn, but we've already won the fight. So, nice. There we go. Love me some bitter bean juice. Yeah, what was it? What's your record, dear? Okay, I don't wanna say it, but you can say it. What was your record for how many coffees in a day? Because I have a number in my head, but I'm not sure. 7 or 8 in 12 hours. Yeah, something. I was gonna say like 6, but I was wrong. Yeah, that's a lot of coffee. Mean grass juice is also nice. Grass juice is alright. If as long as it's a berry grass juice, then I'm okay with it. It's tough to get used to any other grass juice. Starforge, great hits. And everyone else, nicely done. And yes! I got 2 furs and 5 bones. Unfortunately, 5 is not divisible by 3. But we're able to make 1 more bone plating and 2 white fur armors. Let's go! Time to get paid. I don't care if I'm getting paid. I'm getting frickin' gear. That's when I'm happy to do beast fights. When they finally get me the item I'm looking for. Let's go, baby. We're gonna have to see the taxidermist after this. Wingate with the level up, and also the predictors. An average about 2 to 3 on a normal day? Yeah. That's definitely more than probably should be. Actually, no, that's kind of average. People have their pick-me-up, and then they have another one later in the day. So maybe like 2-ish. Wait a minute. Almost nobody doubted. Okay. I was expecting some injuries. I wasn't really expecting a death, so... Yeah, chat, you're right. We didn't lose anybody. Oh, okay, okay, blood mess. Okay, okay. You were great up until, like, the last couple of words in that sentence. Up until the last couple of words. Okay. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Coffee energy drinks don't give energy from nowhere, they just stimulate. But I should be having more Milo without egg. Yes, without egg. Dude, I had that memory repressed. We haven't talked about Milo and egg on this channel for, like, ages. I don't need my PTSD to come out, okay? I don't. It was a trap. It really was a trap. I have been living on this high of peace and quiet and not having to remember that. Stefan has been nice to me and only really popped in some durian things every now and again. The egg has been untouched for so long, man. No! And pickle warheads. Okay, now you freaking opened up the freaking beanbag, dude. Okay, sweetie, you can't say that. You can't say that because you ate them as well and drank them as well. You can't try and drag me down when you hated those warhead products. God, I don't even know what I'm going to do this year. I've got to find something. I'm going to be finding something horrible to do, I'm sure, but you didn't almost throw up. Yeah, you didn't almost throw up. Of course you didn't. You definitely almost threw up. God, that cherry
I take no
soda,
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
dude.
consequences.
Absolute garbage. Hated that, man. Jelly beans that taste like socks or dirt. Oh, those ones? That's called, Bean Boozled, I think. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure the wife would like to get in on that. Yeah, the Bean Boozled one. No. That's going to be horrible for sure. Of course she says yes and types it incorrectly because she's spamming it. Don't give the wife ideas because she'll bug me with it. She'll be like, wait a minute. Chat said this would be a really good idea for your punishment this year. No, stop giving her ideas. The rotten egg flavor is awful. I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure the socks flavor is awful. I'm sure all of them. The vomit flavor. Like, why would people do that? Why would people eat, pickled warheads? I don't know. Anyways, Blood Mess, thanks for the spin and opening up the can of worms that we did not want to deal with today. And you rightfully deserve those injuries. You do. You 100% deserve those. Dear God. Okay, well, if it's not you... Actually, no, you are on the team. Never mind. Get those injuries on you, buddy.
Mode on.
Take those. How do people know what socks taste like? See, that's the problem. How do they know what it tastes like? And why would they curse the rest of us with the potential of knowing
Mode off.
how it tastes like? Some people just want to watch the world burn. They really do. Yeah. I mean, Subathon's like 2 to 3 months away now. Yeah, it is. It's getting pretty close. Subathon is getting pretty close. So we have to think of ideas. We really do. Tastes like detergent from the Bean Boozled one? Yeah, detergent doesn't taste good. Do they take other people that much trouble? Potentially. Highly potentially. Just take them down with them. All right, Wingate, what do we got? We're going defensive here. You're sitting on 298 and 140. It's working for everybody else. Decisive's pretty good too. I think we go defensive. You're taking a couple of hits here and there. Let's go with that Reforged. Why not? It's going to be like 25. 19? Oh, because you took a bit of damage. It's probably like 20%. Yeah, current body and helmet. I was expecting it to be a little bit more than 19, but that's fine. Still a good amount. All right, we've got the coolest crossbow in the game, but no one to use it, so I might have to sell that. And I need to go to the taxidermy. Let's go get paid, and... Did this place have a taxidermy? No, it has an armory. Where is the next closest taxidermy to the north? Okay, we don't need to be in here anymore. Temple, barber. Temple armor. I know Gruenback's my most... Oh, wasn't it in the south? It was Dahab, wasn't it? It's Dahab. Fudge. Alright, so... We're gonna have to go back south. At least a little bit to Gruenback. Because I don't want to go all the way back down. And we don't actually have to find more unholds as a location just yet. I swear, if you're chasing me. I don't think you're chasing me. You're too weak to chase me, but I just don't know. Taste testing the socks isn't the hard part. Finding the testers is. Yeah, you have to, like, compare. Like, are these, like, the right flavor of socks? Is it the right flavor of egg that's gone rotten? Like, you gotta, like, test between different stipes. Like, no one gets everything right the first try. That's the other thing you have to think about when it comes to these things. No one just goes, yep, you know what? This is the perfect combination. You'd have to go through so many iterations. Imagine being paid to taste test socks. I wouldn't do it for pay. Wouldn't do it without pay. Wouldn't do it for any reason. It's not good. But dirt flavor isn't that bad? I mean, every kid's eating dirt. It's just dirt. Every kid's eat... Sand is bad. See, I hate sand for multiple reasons. And it's not the flavor. That doesn't sound right. It's for the text... That doesn't sound right either. I hate sand for many reasons. That's it. I'm going to leave it at that. Sand is abrasive. Yeah, that. Cute Anakin quote. Yeah, that one. Don't start on the sand thing. like dirt's pretty bad. And it's got a flavor to it, but then like sand is just all about the fact that it's literal pieces of shards in between your teeth, or just it gets everywhere. It's horrible. And live in the sand so you can't hate it? Murs, my good man. I don't accept that. I live in Australia, and we have beaches everywhere, and the beach is life in Australia half the time. I've been to the beach a lot in my life, and it's very painful because there's just so much sand. And then you get red dirt in Australia, and red dirt just gets everywhere, and that's dirty. And then you get other types of sand, and it's just Australia is just a very dusty, dirty, deadly country. So we're going to start a GoFundMe to save me from this country, chat. We are on board with that. But sand just gets everywhere. It is. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Sometimes it is what it is. You wish. Yeah, you're darn right. Search a battle site. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do stinking taxidermy. But yeah, it's... I don't know how people can enjoy sand. The only time I've ever enjoyed sand is when I have, like, multiple showers afterwards. Or the very, very short trip of going from the sand to the water. You get horrible, horrible sand. You jump into the beach water, like the ocean or whatever, it's at the end of that strip of horribleness. And then you're getting the sand washed off of you. You get into salty water, and that's another thing. But you get into the water, and then the sand kind of goes off you, which is great. Then you get the horrible trek back, which is even worse than the sand trek down, because you're wet. You're picking up sand. And then you just have to drench yourself at the showers at the edge of the beach. Which only work 90%, because then you're still standing on sand after that. And oh god, the PTSD's coming back. It just never does good enough. It's like when you go to the barber and you get a haircut. And they try to brush you off, and they try to make sure they clean up all their mess. But you go home and you have prickles in your neck because they chopped your hair and it's got chopped hair bits on you. And it's... ah! I'm fine, chat. I swear I'm fine. These are totally normal life experiences that nobody should ever have to worry about. Totally normal. He is not normal. Okay, thanks, dear, thanks. And before a small critter pinches your feet in the water. And that small critter has a lot of teeth. And it loves the scent of blood. Yeah, it's probably one of those, kitten. Those are sandworms. Oh, have you seen sandworms in Australia? Dude, they freak kids out. It almost freaked me out as a kid as well. I almost got freaked out of it. Australian sand beachworms. Okay. So, chat, my good chat. You know what a worm looks like. Yeah, you know, the usual good old earthworms. They're adorable. They come out during the rain. They're fun. They're cute. They're very good for your garden. Yeah? Good old little worms. Nice, smooth. Pretty friendly little guys. You come to Australia, and you have these deadly looking things. Yep, they have barbed tails. They have barbs all over the sides of them. They are sometimes like 2 meters freaking long. Yeah. That's not a worm. These guys. Mm-hmm. Yep. That long. That's a meter long worm. Ugly little dudes. And sometimes they're red. Which is, I don't know if that makes it any worse. And they're rigged on all the sides. And they've got scary faces. They're not going to kill you, though. But they're just weird. Yeah. That's our beach worms. I could go down to the beach today. I mean, not today. It's freaking 9 o'clock at night. Actually, maybe at nighttime I could do it. But you go down to the beach and you just go and grab one of these things. People try and bait them out with dead fish, like this. So you put the scent of fish, the worm comes up, and then you just grab it and steal it. Ribbed for your displeasure, basically. Use them to tie your shoe? You could. They're that freaking long. You could thread them to your shoe. But these are actually really good fishing bait, surprisingly not. Yeah, they're good for bait. And so people go and grab them. You'll buy them from, like, the bait shops. You can buy frozen ones, fresh ones, whatever. Yeah. You're not going to Google isopods? Isopods are adorable things. A little bit scary, but they're adorable. But these guys, they just have the big face. And just, yeah. Oh, and, apparently they can bite. If they're really upset. Yeah. That's an Australian beachworm. I've never had one bite me, though. I don't think they can. Can they bite you? They can bite you. Okay, I've just never been unlucky enough to get bitten by a sandworm. So yeah. Eating one, Fluffy? No. No. Not gonna happen. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't appreciate the suggestion. But, yeah. No thank you. It's made of worms, fireworms, but it stings you like you wouldn't believe. Yep. I would believe that, Istar. I would. Definitely would believe it. Alright, so we got the extra items. Keen on using them. Who do we give them to first? I think Snowchat deserves one because he needs to fix up that attachment that's way too freaking heavy. Gets him back to 47. Beautiful. Who's our other heavy bro? Waiting. I think it's gonna be Rawman. Wingate's fine. Starforge. Rawman is way too heavy. It's gotta be Rawman. Loses a bit of his armor, but it gets him super safe. And it makes him look really good. That matches the headpiece amazingly. And we have a spare bone plating for who? I'm thinking Bear. I know I gave him a leather one recently, but I think this is the right play. Keep the archer safe. Honey drizzled pieces adventurous as this man gets. Okay. That was adventurous, and it wasn't that great. It was way too sweet. It was eating honey on pizza, which is not right. It's not right. During for subathon? Maybe. I'd have to see if my fruit and veg shop... I've got a couple of markets I go to for cheap veggies and stuff. I think they have... Oh, they had the bitter melons the other time that I went. But I don't think I've seen durians yet. The bitter melons look suggestive slightly, but they also look like they're just a bit problematic. They look like a sick cucumber. Like a cucumber that's been left out in the sun too long and it's boiling. And it's got warts on it. And I don't know if that's good or bad. But they had that at the shop. Durian ice cream's nice, though. I mean, I would be inclined to believe because I don't like mangoes that are fresh. I like them when they're frozen. So maybe durian frozen is better than durian fresh. Maybe. I mean, I'd appreciate it being sent salsa, but you can't really send food to Australia. Quarantine is a big thing over here. They don't let anything living come into this country other than humans. And that's also a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Morning, Wolfang. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Although durian is the texture. Is it all slimy? We know it smells bad. And we know it's got a weird taste to it, but the texture is a thing as well. That scares me. Salsa's trying to defend it. Salsa, you and Stefan would get along on that one. Stuff to preference? Fair enough. Preference is a very big key in all those. Alright, we got all of our taxidermy. Do we want to keep doing it more? I have some spare dire wolves. I do want to give one to Wingate and possibly Starforged. But I also do want to do a boss fight. I'll give it one more chance, chat. Let's go back to the north. And go for one more round of unholds. If we don't find anything, let's go boss hunting. That'll be the final stake in the ground for us there. Yeah. We just haven't eaten the good ones yet? I guess that is true. Should I eat a raw red onion?
When I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I think the normal onions are worse than red onions, but yeah, that's not a good idea though, dear. Stop giving them ideas. They don't need ideas. Also, Dennis, thanks for the spin. Onions are horrible. Why? Because it's horrible. Onions are so yuck. Raw onions. No. I mean, the thing is, if you made me eat like a raw mango, that would be punishment. It wouldn't be the worst punishment, but it would still be punishment because I don't like the aftertaste. It's horrible. Raw red onions are trash. I mean, my wife loves the raw red onions when they're in salad. Can I stop rolling bad traits? Holy crap. Onions are healthy, but put garlic on sandwich than onion? Garlic on a sandwich? Raw garlic? Holy crap, Spinner, get a freaking grip. Stop rolling purple. Pickled onions? Okay, Dennis, that might be a bad one. Yeah, I don't think I'd like pickled onions at all. No. See, I like pickles. And I like beetroot. But the onions, no. And then pickled onions would be so much worse. I think my dad tried to make me eat one as a kid, and I just really, really didn't like it. No. She's made chopped garlic. What did you think? I was assuming maybe cooked garlic. But just uncooked garlic? It's not... I guess it's not the worst. It's a lot worse things than uncooked garlic. Uncooked garlic's not bad. I just prefer if it's cooked. It's nice to add to meals. Alright, any more barbarian unholds? That is a dreamer. Nightmares. Alright, well then let's head past Tangval. And see if we can check this frigid north for some barbarian... No, some unhold caves is what I'm looking for. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, great time to gamble when we're on a snowy mountain, Leon, and you're not wearing a shirt, but okay. And he wins. Good job, buddy. You caught me at a great time for gambling. Okay, let's keep going. Corner of the map, pretty empty, unfortunately. I'm doing good for food, so I don't have to panic. Check the forest. Fur tent encampment with a champion chosen. Some white unholds. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's kind of like a mini boss fight. That is a scary-ass fight, though. No balls. I knew chat would say that. I knew it. That is a hard fight. We'd have to get some morale checks. And some really nice snipes. The Chosen scare me. The fact that it's like 4 unholds amongst that many enemies. The kill of the Warhounds could get us at least some confidence early. I'm gonna get surrounded.
Blood Mess Redeemed must take next fight. For 777.
You're the worst, Blood Mess. Thanks for the bits. I mean, this could get us a really nice weapon. If this... Oh, if he has a cleaver. If Hellheimer the Defiled has a cleaver, that's an upgrade for Starforged. I know I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't be doing this. Please have a cleaver. Okay, we're both on a mountain. Thank God they didn't shunt me to the bottom of a mountain. That'd be really bad. These are Hardened Barbarian cleavers. Oh, the dual
Or a
cleavers.
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Does Harden have the dual cleavers? Or is that Cell Swords? I think Cell Swords has that. Dang it, no. Prediction we need. Prediction is up. Blood Mess? Of course. He jumped right onto it. Let's hope it's a distraction. I really hope this is a good distraction. Please. It almost rolled Barbarian. Dear God, that would have been scary. Militia Noble City State, please be good. It's 26 freaking enemies! Where's the champ? He has an axe. It's a pretty darn good axe. Oh, this is such a bad fight. Lord Baldwin, welcome on in, buddy. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna be honest. You are going to be one of my scapegoats. Because I don't know how I'm gonna win this fight. Let's just be patient. Kill the dogs, get the XP. Well, not the XP, the confidence. Get some free kills from like a thrall. No, wait till they get closer. Wait till we see the whites of their eyes. Yeah, this is a concern. Snipe the Beast Tamers? Wouldn't that be a glorious way to go out? If only it was that easy. Killing Beast Tamers is a great thing in giant barbarian fights, but you have to get to them. Wingate, love you, man, but do you not see the gigantic tide in front of us? We cannot be afford to missing 90s on dogs. Okay, we need this. Good job, kitten. Geo, slow them down. Nice, that's a good stun. Okay, they're getting gummed up a little bit. That's what I like to see. Starforge, did you get... You're not creative. Headshots. Or body shots, that's fine. Patient these nuts, exactly. Malthus, headshots. Good. Not good enough, but good. 45s from Honkino is not great. Okay, Honkino, go deal with that guy so he stops hurting us. Take that flank. Rawman, I need you to get some free kills. Snowchat, I need this headshot. No? He's dislocated. I need this headshot. Yes! Good kill. Dennis, I need you to sit around here with these stupid unholds. How are you going to do it? I need you to sit right in the middle. And go for a what? 73. Nice! Injury! Okay, here we go. How does Bear make the most of his turn? We don't have a good angle. I think we shoot this Reaver up north. South flank is fine, north flank needs help. So I think we shoot here with a 50... It's a 57? And then we miss the 43 as well. Okay, we got a quick shot. And we missed the 30. Okay, at least that was something. Wasn't a lot. So many things to break our shields? Yeah, but we got to get to them first. Van Nevem, you need to rush, do you? What are you doing? You need to deal with this stupid unhold if he breaks through. So go here. And you don't even kill the dog in 2 hits. That's rough. Drummer's going to make a lot of effort. And here we go, double kill. He should be dead, but we rolled a 100. And then we rolled an 88 just underneath the 89. Oh, damn. We outspeed. Good. We need this kill. I hate you, Dennis. Can I buy better luck? I would do it. I'd give all the crowns we've got for better luck. What is that? 75 and 90? And he survives on 5 HP because he just doesn't die? He's got 3 defense. God damn it, dude. Okay, and then Honkino gets stunned. We get punched. We get double punched because of course we don't dodge a single attack. Holy crap, 5%! What is going on? 22%. Why are they hitting everybody? Why is everybody getting hit? Considering the Crown's Evidence and Assault is on offer? Yeah, apparently so. What is going on? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's the best I can do right there. We just got completely decimated for no reason at all. Top flank needs some help. Bear, get that shot. Thank you. Someone's hitting. RNG mitigator won't launch correctly? That's the one, Ilivek. That's the one we really need. The dog survives because we didn't swing that way for some reason. Manon, 92 is a wasted on that dog. Completely wasted, but sit in your own freaking gas. and think about what you did as I miss another 95. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm completely fine. Starforge, that was disgusting. It is his creative turn! This is a great turn to be creative, buddy. We need to bounce back. Dennis outspeeds. Finally gets the kill we need. Holy crap. Van Nevem is inspired. He's probably going to get this guy thrown, so let's just wait. We dodged a 10%. Never believed it would happen. The champion's in the south. Uh-oh. Rebuke is happening. As we take a 26. We get thrown into freaking gas. Okay, let's rotate. Slam dunk. Nice. Bear, we're getting flanked. I need to get that kill, but he's not getting lucky enough. I need to do some Crowns Temples for a time, buff 5% chance hit more damage alike. Something like that would be great. Can I go kill the Beastmasters? It's not going to be easy. I'm kind of stuck at the moment. As I roll another 100 on Kitten. Freaking hell, dude. 84. I just can't hit things. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's not enough, though. Surprisingly, we dodged those. Honkino gets the kill! Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're still in a little bit of pain. How do we win this? Missed another 90. Great. How do I beat you?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I might have to, Kangwin. Thank you for the spin, but Blood Mess, yeah, I might have to spin Claws. If that lightning... Not lightning, no. If the Unhold gets to my back line, I might have to get rid of him. I need Dennis to get to him next turn. If Dennis somehow doesn't get to him, we'll have to see.
Debug mode on.
Uh-oh. This is the end of the round, isn't it? Kangwin! Ouch. Ouch! No, not in the duel against Hellheimer! Okay, some of the lightning's going in our favor. Oh, not Honkino. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. And I got punched into the lightning. Are you actually kidding me? I know Malthus doesn't have good parry against unholds, but what a jerk move. Decap for 174, it's not enough. We need to go here to do some storing of armor for next turn. You walked out of the lightning? Really? Rahman, I think you have to walk away from the lightning, but you can't. You can't. Didn't Harden tell you what the chance of moving? 2738. That versus guaranteed lightning. You know what? He's got a ton of armor. I take the lightning. He's going to take a lightning as well. So if we can hit him harder and he gets hit by lightning, we trade lightning. We took 37. We can take it. We take the lightning. That's fine. Unhold is getting pissed. That's great. Bear dodged the lightning because of his bone plating. Okay, we can handle this. Dennis. I hate you. 23%! I should have thrown sand and just walked. I should have thrown sand and walked. Oh, God. Never lucky, chat. Never lucky. Oh, my God, 12%. Oh, my shield's broken. 13%. No, that was the morale check, was 13%. It was a 45 to hit him without his shield. Oh, my fucking goodness. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. This is rough. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. We're not doing much damage, but we can at least slow him down. Air to the knee? Fudge, we missed it by a miss. Just a minuscule amount. Destroy armor, destroy armor. There goes all of his armor, thank God. Kitten, can you dodge this at least? 54%? And take the hit. Metal armor helps with lightning? You wouldn't think it. But weirdly enough... Okay, Honkino, this is dangerous. Honkino missed. I can't believe I've been wanting a miss of a 75 this entire time. But I want to hit 95s and I can't freaking hit them. Honkino, I know it's not good to sit next to one and hold. I know. You'll be fine. Rawman, this is scary. You're not winning this fight, are you? Of course we take a coin flip on Snow Chat. That's a good kill, Starforged. You're exhausted. Malthus, I need you. Hold on, with combo 3 is not enough, isn't it? Because it's 6? It's 6. So then we put Malthus here, which is not great, but it's good. Dies on the way out, perfect. Dennis, you can't do anything. Okay, it's fine. You still count 12 bros for the moment, offsuit, for the moment. That is a visual glitch. That's fine, we brought it back. 66 is a good headshot, he's not getting injured. Why is he not getting injured? That was 40 damage to his face. How was that not an injury? Okay, Wingate, we have a job to do, and that job is putting this guy under a stinking net. He broke free and tried to do Burning Blade. That's perfect. Oh, the re... Oh! Let's go! Chat, we may have a chance. We may have saved bottom flank. Honkino's in danger, though. Honkino is definitely still in danger. Bottom flank may have been saved. Malthus with the parry. He parried an unarmed weapon. With rebuke. Well, he didn't parry it, he rebuked it. Kitten, I need you right here. Right now. That's a big hit. Rawman, we need to win this. This one. Oof. Oof. He got one of the coin flips. That's decent. Still no injury, right? Stupid chosen champion. I don't know how to save North very well. Obviously, it's got to be doing this. And then walking away. Dennis, help him out. Okay, we hit the 95. He's on... Did we just min-roll that? 30 to 45 damage, we min-rolled it. Someone has to kill this. The lovely Knight in the North is still doing work. Killing Beastmasters now is a waste. Manon, you're healthy. Just go kill this guy if you can. Hold the phone. Can't do it. Fatigue is an issue. Fatigue is an issue. Snipe. Hit the wrong person, but it's a snipe. Oh, and I can't freely swap stinking ammunition. Yeah. Spin Claws, I'm feeling like maybe to save Honkino's life. Honkino gets the kill, though. I need to shield wall here, I think. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. It's good enough. No one's life is in perfect danger just yet. It's close. I thought of shield bashing, but he just comes back. I don't think he's going to go after that dude. Malthus. Pattern recognition does still work against things that don't have weapons. Rawman, you are in a slight pickle. But you have been very good with your 60%. Don't take headshots, buddy. And we can get out of this one alive. Without having to spim. Dennis is here at the rescue. Honkino survives, doesn't take a 5%. Oh, there's an unhold in my backline. You just took a freaking headshot! No, Ramen took a head and a body shot. What the freaking hell was that? 42%, dude. I think I need to swim clause this Chosen. I have to be able to find a way to save Rawman's life. Rawman is in a very difficult situation where he's going to die next turn. I could net this Chosen, stab him to stagger him. So then next turn I do 1-2 to kill. Malthus could try and go for the reach. Oh, wait. We can try that. Have I ever tried Palet? No, I've not. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have? I think I have. You gotta spin, don't waste. No. We have to share it amongst people. Okay, let's try this idea, chat. I might be able to get out of this situation. We do that.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
No,
I swear I'll turn this stream
no, I don't
around.
need another spin. Penguin, what are we doing? Has ability to space enemies, Apoth? Yeah, it does look really cool.
Debug
Okay, it's
mode.
not a free kill. A free kill would have been nice.
Debug mode. On.
Oh, it's a freaking kitted warrior in the south. That is going to be hard to can open. That's a very big piece of can. Oh, Van Nevem, you have a lot of work to do, buddy. Okay, here's the play. Rawman. Stagger him. Kitten's exhausted. We need to recover. Bear's exhausted. Can't recover because I couldn't switch my weapons. Fire arrow. Unlucky. No, you punched Malthus is fine. He's fine. He's fine. I can still do it. Manon, you're in a scary situation right now, but you're still doing good damage. Starforged, kill him. 156 is still decent. Malthus, you have to save. You need to hit a guaranteed headshot on a 38%. How the hell is that going to happen? Had to go for the better accuracy. How do I get rid of Hellheimer? There's only one way, chat. There's only one way to do it. Honkino, that was a very good kill. I'm going to make Honkino wait so I can make a decision. Rawman. Either you get this... How fast is he again? 81. Nobody freaking outspeeds 81. Either he gets this or he dies, or I have to spim it. Raw Man, to save me a spim. And he freaking gets it! Raw Man beats the champion 1v2. Holy crap, dude. Well done. What a goat. And now we beat the Chosen because he's so slow. Holy crap, what a play. Oh, and the double punch. That's not good. Honkino's fine. Okay, Dennis, we need this kill. And we need to also move you to get ready for this fight to finish. Okay, we needed that. We needed that so badly. Slam Dunk is a slow fight here, but that's fine. Easy kill here. Oh, as I miss an 86? Hold on. We still outspeed you no matter what, dude. You're dead. You're leaving. You're gonna leave if I let you leave. Apparently there's a lot of visual glitches happening right now, which is concerning me. Can opener is taking a long time to get to us, which is a good sign. Stagger means this guy's dead. Yup. That is wonderful. Raw Man, go again. Good freaking job, dude. Take a break, buddy. Take a break. Even though I don't want you against the Warrior. No, I don't want you against the Warrior. I need you to take a break. Bear is exhausted. Snow Chat. Okay, he's leaving. That's fine. Just leave me alone. You have too much freaking health and armor. No, wait, no, I need him for the loot! No, 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 don't leave me! Fudge, I was about to let him leave. He's the white unhold that I need. Giant freaking chicken, get your ass over here. Honkino needs to retreat. Dennis still can be a part of this. Maybe steal the kill? Oh, Dennis is exhausted. That's fine. Okay, big guy's taking his time. Dennis? I tried. Wingate, I need you. Don't let him leave. Okay, Barbarian escapes. Kitten with a slam dunk is nice. Raw Man, take a break. Snow Chat, I need you... where? I need you over here. Bear could try and shoot a 63. Okay, the double overwhelm is nice. That might make sure we don't get freaking hit in the face. Van Nevem, I need you down here to open this can. I have nobody else who can do it right now. Geo switch, you're running low. We're gonna probably need you against this guy. And the throw. Of course you go for the throw, you jerk. Malthus, switch to melee. Get that fast adaptation up. Okay, can opener's taking his time. Honkino, just sit back. Wait, you're attacking me and not him? You're a jerk. Die. Okay, Dennis, you easily win this 1v1. It'll take a long time. Unless he has pattern, he has pattern. Fudge, you lose this 1v1. Okay, we need to go north. We need to help him out. Raw Man, you sit on the sidelines. Kitten, you might have to go north. Not gonna lie. Wingate, I need you to net this guy and stagger him. We can win this fight very easily. Geo with the 91. I like what I see. Van Nevem, get ready. Reload, refresh first. Yeah. Recover. And we miss an 82. Manon, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Don't lose this for us. Oh my god, I need that damage. Okay. The shield bash is really annoying. Okay, thanks for the repost. Can I get a fire arrow on this guy? 55? The fire doesn't start because it's a stupid snow tile. But hey, damage is damage. Van Nevin with the 1v1. Let's fricking go! Kitten. Kitten. We're gonna need you. Okay, Wingate, we can... Oh, Wingate got pushed away from the net, so the net broke! Are you actually kidding me? I lost a reinforced net because of an unhold. That's a freaking crime. Can I give Geo Overwhelm? Does Geo? I don't think Geo has Overwhelm. Does he? It would be good to add to his kit. No, he doesn't have it. Sadly not. There's the stun we needed, Geo. Nice! Don't you dare freaking break my shield. Yes, Manin! Finally! Honkino, do you have a net? You do. Get your ass over here. Missed a 95, rolled a 100. Thank you, Starforge, for just proving my point today. And he recovers. And he hits us. Of course he does. 27. Okay, win that 1v1, Van Nevin. You're the only one who can do it. And thank God that stupid unhold is dead. Time to head north. Rawman, do you have a net? You do not have a net, but you have a band-aid, which you need to fix yourself because you're bleeding. Okay, let's get over here. Wingate. Yeah, just everybody go north. Do we break that shield? Yeah, I think we break the shield. Yeah, it's a good idea.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Geo has a spare net to use. Should I use it now or later? I'll use it later. Penguin, you're a jerk. What are you doing, man? I'm running out of potential bros of... Oh, God.
Debug mode on.
Okay, it's a baby on hold. There were many other things I would not like to see right now. There were many other things. But that I can handle. Okay, we go for a second stun, Geo. Nicely done. Honkino. That's a net, baby! Okay, we can do this. We can actually do this. Okay, we'll leave Starforge at the front. Don't you break that shield, buddy. It costs a lot. And it's very valuable to my heart. Triple 80s. Good job, Dennis. Okay, Snowchat and Starforge has to go for that. Missed 95, rolled a 100. Great, that's like the fourth one today. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm perfectly fine. Okay, we need a shot. 71 is great. That did a lot of damage. As did that. Wingate, screw it. Get your ass over here. And then Manon can just refresh his lovely fatigue. Geo needs to switch. Geo is out. Well, good job, Geo. You did a great job. You didn't fail us today. And Malthus and our Hammer Boy are doing great. 95s. And I missed the freaking... Oh! God damn it, dude! I wanted to go for a free jump back because it's just a free hit. If it's a 95, it keeps Honkino safe. I hate this game, man. I swear to God, Honkino, if you miss another 95... If he missed another 95 and got rebuked, I wouldn't be upset if he died. He would have deserved it. He would have fully deserved it. He rolled an 84. That was close. I want to go home. This was a dangerous-ass fight that we did not need to take. If we don't get pelts from this fight, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, I forgot to use the third attack. But we should still win this. You're dead. And then you're going to die. If we outspeed, would be really nice. Almost. Wingate outspeeds? He does. Holy crap, what a fight. That was painful, and I almost had to spin claws.
How many times have I told you,
Malthus,
chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Starforged really coming on his own with that beautiful cleaver. So Snow Chat as well. Kitten, beautiful damage. Everyone just amazingly well done. Van Nevem, too, the hammer. The location had a famed item. 12 for 280. That's a good item. We were wanting better helmets. Let's freaking go. The axe is nice. It's got bonus damage and minus fatigue, which is not too bad. And we got 1 pelt. It's better than none. It's better than none. It's 1 pelt with a nice helmet for risking our lives. And 50 tools, and $600, and some loot for money, and some 3 drops of valuables. It's good money, risky. Very risky. We'll take a spin, though, and 1 is definitely better than none. I cannot argue with that. It was enough to make 1 extra pelt. So, can I really be upset? No, I cannot. By my own predications, I cannot be upset. My own decisions, my own way of life. But chat, you guys did believe. There were definitely some people who didn't. High risk, some reward. Exactly, exactly. Alright, let's go for a spin, shall we? Oh, the drama looks not bad, even its normal stuff. I didn't check the normal stuff as much. Was the normal helmet good? 25 for 350. Eh. It's a little heavy. What other heavy helmets am I using at the moment? 16 for 300. Because that's famed. I think all my other heavy helmets are famed. Yeah, I'd rather just go for the 12 for 280. It's worth money, like I can sell this stuff. Like I put those 2 on repair. And I'll make a nice profit. Yeah. Repair and sell, yeah. For some of those things I can do that. The rest were all chopped up. Yeah, that was a rough one, Von Winkle. Can I stop rolling bad traits today? Please. Spinner, I'm asking very kindly. Please keep going. Go, 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 go! So close to a famed item. Okay, I'll take injuries, and the boys will take a holiday off, and then we can go do some boss fights. A little bit of survival in between. Trouble, unfortunate. It's on brand, though. It is definitely on brand. But, who do we get to punish today? There's definitely people I want to punish. Today, boss fight? Yeah, I'm looking for it. It'd be nice if we went for Goblin City. That would be a nice starting boss fight for the team. My call? Okay. We'll beat up Kenshan. He's been dodging a lot of the random injuries for a long time. So let's give him what he deserves. which is a crushed windpipe and a cut arm sinew.
Debug mode. On.
Maybe he doesn't fully deserve it, but we can make him feel like he deserved it. Alright. Kitten with the +1s. You love to see at least a little bit of a boost, and fatigue is important. Van Nevem with the +1 boosts, and the... HP? I mean, our fatigue is through the freaking roof. Maybe speed, because my bros are always so slow. No, it doesn't matter about speed, because if he uses fatigue, it goes down no matter what. So HP's better for my asthma and stuff. Yep. Manon with the level 10, man. Congratulations. +3, +5, +3 HP, because you're running very low on that fatigue, despite the fact that you need your fatigue. But now here's the fun question. Moving costs -2 fatigue. What does he go for? I don't hate the idea of fast adaptation. We are still dealing with difficult enemies. Small targets, not really worth it. I mean, it would get us to 50%. Backstabber? I kind of want Opportunist, but Colossus for HP? 15 HP? Yeah, he has been bullied a little bit. I feel like fatigue is the main issue for him. So we can get fun things like Castigate. He has Whirling Death, but he rarely uses it. Oh, you're thinking like Resilient? Maybe. Exude Confidence. Vanquisher, no. Non-AoE attack for double strike, so that is absolutely horrible. Rebuke, no. You don't think a tool in your offhand is a double grip? No. Skirmisher is just basically relentless. I mean, I don't hate the Colossus idea. Brawny's an option. He's only on 15 and 8. It's going to give him, like, what, 6? 7 at most? It is a fatigue option, I'm not going to lie. It is technically a fatigue option. Small target, I mean, small target's not bad, but it only gives him to 50. Nah, he'll be fine with that small target. It's not a big enough increase. He could just go Battleforged? Yeah, he could. It's not going to make a good enough difference, though. Second wind doesn't work because he's using javelins. First throwing attack each turn deals 30% more damage. Swapping is free action. He already has hybridization, which is switching between them. Probably Colossus, then. He's taking random hits all the time. People are pushing into him. I just don't want him to get him killed. Let's go with the survivable. And then I'm actually feeling like a fast adaptation for some reason. Because of the 72, 64. Well, no, he's normally not 72 because he's got fractured hand. But as much as I like the -2 movements, I don't need the action point 1 as much. Maybe fast adaptation is going to make a bigger difference for him. Especially if he goes for like the AoE. Yeah. Alright. Well, we are needing a lot of healing, so let's go and sort that out, shall we? Get back to civilization. We never did find the cave. We did scour a decent amount of the north. Then again, there is a decent amount we didn't. So, unfortunately, no luck this time. And we found a lot of other things. So, we got pretty much everything we needed. That is a very glitchy part of the north. You don't have a temple. Greenskins, nah. Secure the mossy gravestones. Eh. I'll take some food. Selling at 10 is pretty darn bad. I need to buy more nets. Armor Smith is offering a duck face for a bit too much. Another Saleh? Wait, what? Somebody increased the chance of Salehs. Oh, wait, I need to get another reinforced net. Need to kill more spiders. Probably shouldn't. Alright, let's get out of here. The market? Yeah, it was expensive. Then again, I am rich. Enough to buy an overpriced net. I should buy it. I should. Let's add it in. But I hope I have more spider fights. It's not something I normally would like to say. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Leave me alone. No, no, no,
How many
no, no,
spins
no,
do
no,
you guys
no,
have
no,
to
no.
gamble on?
Leave me alone.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I mean, we'll take the gambling, but we won't take the gambling with our lives, that's for certain. Geo doesn't need the salad bowl? No, Geo does not need the salad bowl. Because Geo doesn't care about vision. Bolas can only be shot 4 tiles, and he has 6 vision. That's with the -1, so he should be fine. Random events could be nice or could be really bad. Let's hope it's got nothing to do with us being ambushed.
Debug mode.
Leave me alone, Akira. Pretty much. Oh, Malthus, surprisingly, buffs the party with 6 resolve. Snowchat, Dennis, Manon, Kenshin, Leon, and Fiora with the +1 each. Very nice. He is a team player indeed. Okay, event number 2. It's the funny sound. And we'll be right back after these messages. Don't try this at home. That is the most important message to take from this. Don't do this. Just don't. Okay, back we go. Kenshin gets an infected wound. You know what? The hazing was a bit strong.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
At any cost, we find a tunic in the north, who may or may not have been previously owned, in the frigid cold. That's not worth much, but we'll sell it. Thanks for the events and terminal. Nice quote. Let's leave this place. And never come back. Don't crash at terminal. Don't. We're used to the event crashes, and that's all I'm happy with having at this point. Oh, wait, did you have? You didn't. Did you have a temple? Yes. Okay, let's go to the large city. Leave the stupid chosen. I'm very wary of our health at the moment. Honkino, we just got here. I know you're beaten up. I know you're frustrated. But don't beat up women and children just because we got to town for 3 milliseconds. Dude, we can't have the town freaking fight us immediately as soon as we get here. Sheesh, buddy. Trying to get us killed. I have psyops in my own team. And Kenshin gets healed. You saw the new famed helmet? Oh, yeah, I've got to use the new famed helmet. It's really nice. I probably would give it to Wingate. Because he's Battleforged for 21. This gets him to 28. And he looks snazzy. Look at that guy. That's a bro. Also, Dennis needs this one. Duckface Dennis is set. And then we could probably give a better one to Geo. Yes. That's a nice upgrade. And now we're feeling pretty good. The only one who needs an upgrade now is Manon, I think. And then most of our helmets are feeling decent. Not perfect, but decent. One below perfect. Which means a C grade. Exactly. We need to give another net to Honkino, because he used his up earlier. Need to give a net to Malthus, if I can buy another one. Armor Smith is... Follow the tracks for 600. Really? 600? Yikes. Okay, well, we got the healing up. We need to go to Gruenbach for the taxidermy. Yep, that's important. Event 2 for Universal Implosion. The crashes do really like to break it out in the game. Makes things seem world-ending. Day 126, not doing too bad. Running low on the tools and the meds. We'll have to solve that soon enough. That's a friendly company, thank God. Let's camp it up. Protect me! And we will stay till morning. Thanks, boys. Alright, taxidermy away. Fur padding, bone plating. 2 bone platings. Hold the phone. Did I have enough for 2? Because I had a spare bone left over. I did. Genius. Okay, so who did I say was going to get the next set? It was either Wingate or Starforged. And with Wingate being a bit... Oh... Starforged has less health. Wingate does seem to be the right choice, though. And he looks snazzy with it, too. Okay, so then bone plating goes to Manon. But do I give it to this piece of equipment? Oh, it's not a good armor, but I need to go do boss fights. So I think I have to give him the bone plating now. Sadly, I put it on the leather scale armor, and I can't unattach it. Because welcome to vanilla. Apparently when you sew something on, it's freaking super glued. Okay. Then I need to get a better armor for Honkino. I think Honkino can handle a leather scale with a bone plating. Because the gladiator harness, as nice as it is, Honkino needs the freaking bone plating. So I just gotta bite the bullet and do what I can. So we have bone plating on everybody, except Starforge is the only one missing out on either bone plating or the leather piece. And I think I'm okay with that. Look at the Spider for Forest for nets. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Don't know if I should. 3 for 60. No, I mean I could, but I probably shouldn't give that to Starforged. No, he needs his fatigue. It would make him look cool, but... And craft the shield? Yeah, but the shield's not a good idea. Selling for 10. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Alright, get me out of here. I need better prices. I need better stuff. I'm going south. Need to empty this inventory and get back to a good price of everything. Yeah, the tree sucks. Fashion the ultimate late game just like Warframe? Exactly. You gotta look good with what you're doing. Or else what's the point? Fashion skate for the win. That is another bunch of footprints. How have we not won the war yet? We've killed so many greenskins. Somebody tell me this war is over. Selling for 14. I think 17's my best. I'm going to go sell at 17. And I think if I go south enough, I'm going to get it. No. No, 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 no. You better not be... Okay, they went that way. Dark fights are problematic. Selling at 10. Yeesh. These towns are very unhappy. It's fine. Imagine if it could count towards renown. As like a famed item would give you fame. That would be a really cool mechanic, Blood Mess. Because then it would make sense for you to collect extra famed items. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Just holding it in your inventory or equipping it gives your party renown. That'd be an awesome mechanic. Not sure if it can be implemented easy enough, though. That's the sad part. Some things that sound easy might not be so easy. Because then if you unequip it, or if you lose the item or sell it, that hits your renown negatively. But hopefully it's just like a normal piece of equipment, yeah. Send some tax collectors to get you. I mean, yeah, there'd be so many things you could get through with that. 17! We are now in the money. Good enough. Time to earn that keep. Crossbow, I don't need it. I don't need the crossbow. Sad I have to get rid of it, but I don't actually need it. And now we're rich again. Perfect. Definitely paid off. So... oh, still the giant helmet. I don't need it. Do I need these two? Maybe. Probably put them on the recruits. Sitting in the back line, because we have... an armor for Blood Mess. He still looks naked enough, but... it's fancy. Don't need the helmet. Okay. That's decent. Alright. Let's finish it up with the boss fight. Let's go grab that Goblin City, chat. I'm getting a little bit
You better
tired,
not be doing a spin
so
when I
don't make
specifically said
mistakes.
not to chat.
I would make
swear
it
I'll
so
turn this
you have
car
to
around.
equip to get the renown. I mean, human history has many famous weapons that were known to inspire an army, even cause dread among the enemy.
That does make sense. Yeah, equip makes sense. Get an extra certain number of renown based on the equipment. But then, here's the thing, though, Wingate. Here's the thing. Thank you for the bits. And the cool suggestion / statement. But, if you are going to go down the road of making renowned items, famed items, linked to renown, I would go a step further and turn it into a mod where renown can happen from what you're doing. So what I'm trying to say is, if you fight with a certain weapon for a long enough time and get kill counts on a weapon, and that just means like any weapon. Like you pick up a noble sword from a fight and it has like 10 out of 20 or 10 out of 200 kills on it. And then that weapon eventually gets its maximum and it turns into a famed weapon. And then those types of famed weapons will give you renown. Like, that could turn itself into a hold mod. That would be really, really fun. So then anything can turn into a famed item. Famed armors. If you just take so much damage from an armor and have to repair it. Say, an armor takes 5,000 durability damage on it, and it turns into a famed item. A weapon gets, say, 100 kills, and it turns into a famed item. And then those types of items will give you renown. That would be sick as hell. It'd be scaling and involving gear. To a degree that it's not overpowered, but to a degree that makes it thematic. It's just slowly upgrading. It makes you want to be like, okay, I want to get an item early and start working on it. Or if you find like the arming sword from early in the game, from that retired soldier that gives you it as an event, you can build up that weapon and it makes such a more impact on your team. It's like, okay, my brand new mercenary party. We wandered through the woods. We killed some spiders, a random brigand company, and then we met the retired soldier, and oh my goodness, he gave us this sword, and we've been holding onto this sword ever since the company formed, almost. And that sword turned into our legacy because it's gone through many hands. Some people died with it. And then it turned into this named item that we maybe named it ourselves. That'd be really cool. Or just got its own name. And then that's the legacy of your company. Like, you see it out in the world, and it's like, okay, what you see out in the world is you want a part of that in yourself. And you work towards it in the game. And that just sounds so freaking cool. The Battle Bros blade, the BBB. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. It turned into kills while your armor was destroyed or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Should be light famed though. Only one buff. Famed are still better. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's just like a single buff. Or it's like a single buff per 100 kills. Because 100 kills takes a long time. Like, I'm saying 100 kills for a solo character, it doesn't take as long. But in general, 100 kills is not a common feat. That's why I was roughly around that type of number. But yeah, like for a single buff upgrade, like it would buff damage or it would buff fatigue. It'd be a roll. It wouldn't be like just -1 fatigue or just +2 damage. It would have to be like a roll of something. But yeah, it's a crazy cool idea. Yeah, famous weapons, plane and tanks, Red Baron, biplane, World War I. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. Stealing gets other stuff, making cohesion of blacksmith. There could also be a chance for famed. See, like, ordering famed weapons would be a really cool thing, Bloodmess. I would be on board with that. If you went to a town and said, hey, buddy, or just, I want ordering of normal weapons. Screw famed weapons. Famed weapons are awesome. I just want to order normal items. I want to go to a castle and be like, hey, man, you've gone through all these items. Can I just buy something for like twice the price? I've been looking for a 3-headed flail for 100 days. Can you just give it to me? I'll pay you double. On order. Ordering famed items sounds a bit more far-fetched, but just ordering normal items. Yeah. When am I writing this 33,000 page novel? You know what? One day. One day. No, I'm not writing a novel. No, it was a joke based on, like, all the cool things we keep talking about and thinking about. No, I'm not writing a novel. No, unfortunately not. Search battle site. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we found the prices. We're happy here. We got to start moving towards the boss fight. Are we fully healed? We are fully healed. Not fully happy. Honkino's humiliated. I mean, if you don't beat up women and children, you don't humiliate yourself, so... Low level of sympathy here. Low enough. But hey, we need to get some tools and some nets. Let's go to the castle. Hope Sutterfest has what we need. Do we have action points on this one, SRF? No, we do not, as far as I remember. No, wait, maybe we do? No, we shouldn't. We have crazy action points when it comes to some of the builds. So we have extra action points from Kitten. Every time Kitten ends their turn, you get half the remaining action points left over. If you do free attacks from Fresh and Furious, but nothing with like the +1. No. My Bloodlust's not naked and I missed something. I switched out some armors. And I got extra platings and attachments, which we are super stoked about. We farmed attachments today, and it was glorious. And Breadlaw was spin. Did I miss your spin? I apologize. I was very distracted. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Speaking of named items, we went on a giant rant about named items, and it's perfect. It's perfect, Breadlaw. First spin, that's what you got. What are you hunting, my man? Weapons or helmets would be my suggestion. What you feeling? Have I ever played Iron Oath? Is this better than that? I've not played Iron Oath, but I can definitely vouch for Battle Brothers being a very good game. Despite the fact that you see us struggling, or we're having issues with bad luck, or I keep saying I hate this game, when you boil it down, Battle Brothers is a great game. And the modding community around it, the community of Battle Brothers is just great. Iron Oath looks like an alright game. I've heard people enjoy it. I've heard a couple people say it's kind of meh. But I still kind of want to try it out one day. You never go wrong with weapons, Red Lava? No worries, man. Ooh, another poleaxe. But is it better than the one we have? 75, 43, 130. 75, 30, 130. It is garbage. Or a -3 sword. A little bit of extra armor penetration on the goblin sword. In a general duelist build, that's pretty good, but I don't have any swordsmen. Maybe a third option? For Honkino, Honkino's dagger, though. It would be useless in his hands. It looks like he's a sword bro, but he's not. He's a dagger bro. I know, it sucks. He's sword dagger. Which is weird, but it makes sense. I'd suggest a third. Yeah, I would probably go third. I need more stinking undead swords. Gambit time? Okay, we've been bitten before, but we have been very well rewarded today. We got the beautiful baton today. And we've been rewarded. Oh my freaking god. Plus 12 to hit with bonus damage? Bear, you have been blessed this day. Sir Vander's Whisperwind.
Debug mode.
The Prophecy Bread. That's an amazing weapon. Absolutely amazing weapon for Bear, who has been struggling with his accuracy every now and again. Beautiful 92 durability versus the 100 is not a bad sacrifice for it. Beautiful. Always gamble. Insane luck for the first spin. That's what you need. That's what you need. He's been attached to his bad bow. That's too damn bad. Yeah, Bear, that's not turning into a famed item. We don't have the mod for that.
Things are not as bad as they seem.
Things are not as bad as they seem. You're right. Things are better. Rocks, thanks for the spin as well. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, that's such a good bow. We will happily take that. Okay. Random events. Let's do it.
Debug mode on.
That is the most random events possibly happening. We are farming these events too much. We're not playing Legends, chat, okay? In Legends, there's so many events. It's so easy to go through it. We're playing Vanilla Plus, and there's not enough events for the game to get used to it. So we can't churn them out as fast. That's why it's so much easier to do that when we're playing Legends. Did he save? I did save, I did. Have you ever found the Undead Necropolis? In Reforged? Not that I know of.
Debug mode on.
You want to buy my ancient wood for 2.9? Yes, please. I'm not freaking using it at the moment. That's a beautiful event. I was waiting for it. That's why I didn't sell the resin. 2.5 for the resin. 3.75 for the knock horns. 1,000 for the unhold hides. 500 for the wolf pelts. 3,000 for the Lindward scales. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. 1 out of 9. 3 of them were good priced, so a 33% chance of selling that for good. That is lucky. Everyone gets a fight between Northerners and Southerners. You're fine. Stop panicking. Enjoy the brawl, enjoy the fight, and Dennis is afraid. Fair.
Debug mode.
Fair.
Off.
Good events, though. Very good events. Why is it never on weapons and armor? It just never does. But we can't do normals. That's the thing. We can't go normal items with vanilla. It doesn't like it. But hey, we're very happy with that outcome. So, with that upgrade, let's go do some goblins chat. After, of course, buying some tools. It's fine. We're rich. We're rich. I ignore the price, chat. Price is no object. What is objectifiable is my distaste for not having enough tools. $400 for meds. Okay, maybe some price is object. Let's buy all of the ammunition. Do I buy... Do I buy a falcon for... No, Bear already has a falcon. Do I buy a falcon for Geo? I don't see why not. Geo, get a bird. There you go. Yeah. What's the ugly bird? Okay, okay. It's just a vulture. Okay, he's not that ugly. Adjacent enemies have 10 resolve reduction morale checks. That is pretty decent for... I think Van Nevin with his fearsome. And Starforge with his fearsome. The only problem is if you get hit, you're screwed. And I don't know if that's included with the shield. So, Battle Brothers has a weird mechanic where if you get missed by an attack, even if you're holding a shield, it can hit your shield instead of just blatantly missing you. And sometimes that counts as a hit for certain mechanics. Like, possibly the accessories there. But what was it? Things like Untouchable. I'm trying to remember it now. Fast adaptation, it used to be a problem within vanilla. That's what it was. It might have been resolved after a while, but it used to be a problem back in the day where if you missed an attack against an enemy with a shield, and the arrow went flying, away, you'd get a stack of fast adaptation. But if you missed but hit their shield, you wouldn't get a stack of fast adaptation because you missed them, but you didn't miss them because you hit their shield. Which is stupid. So, shields can be a bit weird sometimes, so I'm not sure if taking a shield hit counts as losing the vulture. So I don't know if I want to risk it. But the best person for the vulture on 62 melee defense and 47 range defense is probably Van Nevin. Though, to be honest, for science, and because I'm rich, maybe I do buy it. Maybe we see if it works. Fine, no balls, no balls. We'll do it for science. Yeah. We could have birds on the other run. These types of birds only work on Reforged. So for the Saturday run, the birds work. For the Thursday run, it doesn't. Because we're doing a different mod set. I mean, falcons are vanilla. You can get falcons in any game of Battle Brothers. The only thing is, falcons are absolutely pathetic. The only mod that makes birds good is Reforged. Because they give you extra stats. So falcons give you speed. Vultures give you fearsome. Well, it's basically just bullying by -10 resolve. What's the other bird? Owls give you... Wait, didn't vultures give you corpse eating? There we are, there we are. Release vulture means you can destroy a corpse from a tile. That's right. So vultures are good against necromancers. And Nox. And then if you release the falcon, you get vision. That's right. And then the owl... I swear the owl gave you, like, night vision or something. It's something else. We're doing Legends? Vultures and Legends? No. We're doing Reforged. There should not be Vultures and Legends, according to my memory. Legends is on, Thursdays. Unless they added them in version 19? I don't think they did. But I will have to double check for the week. For next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have it. But Reforged does a good job of adding stats to them, which is really nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We got a fight to do. And I'm not going to run around the map looking for it, chat. So we are going to find it. Where is the location? An old graveyard's that far south? Really? Weird. Oh boy. I'm assuming it's out west. Oh, there's Monolith. Nice. Oh, that looks like it. Zugat Nazat. Nope, that's not it. Apparently it's not the Goblin City. I can never tell which one's which. Because it says, ooh, Twisting Winding City. And it's not the freaking city. There we are, Great Goblin City. Rolls Gaz, that's the one. That's the one. There we go. They look so similar. And they call themselves Goblin Cities. Beast Slayers go for the Kraken, so I heard? Okay, okay. We'll probably do Kraken next week. But we start off easy with the Goblin City. Then we move into Kraken, move into Witch Hut. And then we finish with maybe Monolith and die in Monolith because it's going to be super hard. But that's probably a good progression to have us to start it up. Uses cheese, blames, chat looks at food. Oh yeah, we did do a lot of that, didn't we? We did. We got distracted by food. Didn't cheat, though, on the stuff, though. Legends 1. Excuse me. AI fail moment? Excuse me. Everything else has been pretty good for the moment. It has been. Alright, let's go and do the forward posts.
For this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Ten parties. My god, I'd rather do locations. We got spin. No, I didn't forget. I forgot it was 10. Because I knew it was 4 locations. I just keep forgetting it's 10 parties. And locations just faster. Ooh, perk point by trouble. That's huge. That's a lot better than injuries, my man. Who would you like to buff? Probably a bro taking to your liking. Which build is looking pretty nice? My call? Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Oh, I need another net for Malthus. There we go. I almost screwed that up. Alright, perk point. I don't know. I really don't. Who's been neglected? You know what? Maybe Bear. I think we've neglected him for too long. He got a brand new bow. I know that gives him a lot. But the scout seems to be very important for him, and he doesn't have it just yet. And to get it before the fight is going to be nice. Yeah, I think we do it. I think we give him a chance. Thank you very much, Trouble. Give our archers some love. Okay, we'll save over that. And I'm going to speed through this chat because there's not much time left in the stream for a big fight. And this is what I normally do for these boss fights because it's just freaking painful. But I really should have just done the locations. There you go. Don't take the loot. Oh crap, I'm going to take all the loot because it's auto loot. Crap. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I have that loot anyways. We could win anyways. We could, but we wouldn't have time for it. That's the thing. Because I got to go to bed in less than an hour. And the boss fight's going to take some time. Yeah. Screenshot then delete. Yeah, basically that. Usually my O button works, but it doesn't work these days, so I have to manually kill things. There's usually a button that just makes everything die instantaneously. The coward's way out, it's the streamer way out, basically. I could go around and kill them, but it's just not worth the time. Not right now. Okay, I think that counts as a raiding party. Oh, it dragged the location in. And the famed enemy. Interesting. 2 famed enemies. Interesting. I mean, we get to enjoy the death of goblins. That's always the best part. Okay, where did we miss? Goblin Raiders, okay. No, I'm an idiot! I hit E by accident. I spawned an event, and it crashed the game. I was trying to hit tab with my pinky, but I hit E. It's okay, it had the autosave, it had the autosave. Because I'm killing things with K, and I used my pinky for E, and I was trying to go for tab. Okay, another quick kill of the same party we just killed, and we're fine. No rocks. That was actually really well timed. How dare you? We're going for Goblin City, Alex. And I also hit E quickly because it shows the vision. That's right. I knew I wasn't crazy. It's like, why am I doing E? There's a reason. So don't spawn... Don't spawn events. Okay, the goblins were where? They were here. Good. Gets a kill, accidentally kill on the run? Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No, that's Snow Stuff's Up Dev Tool. No, that's different. That's definitely a Snow Stuff's Up Dev Tool moment. You had the heart in the right spot, though, there, Blood Mess. Goblins. There's more goblins. That's good, because we need them as quickly as we can. Yeah, these are not actually very strong parties, so not too worried. The champions are always fun to see what they've got. That one had a pike. Shamans are just really annoying. That's the hard part. They use a spim clause a lot of it. Oh yeah, on the bingo, you're technically right. Technically. But it's not really a spim clause because I'm not spinning afterwards. Whoa, wow. They're very surprised goblins. They didn't expect it to happen. I'll allow it. I'll allow the bingo. We'll be generous today with that. Oh, triple champion. Okay. But yeah, we are cheating a little bit to try and get ourselves to the boss fight quickly. Such is the importance for efficiency. Is anyone keeping track about how many goblins I've killed? Was that 6, 7?
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
0. I killed none of them myself, that's for sure. Did Ramen survive certain death earlier? Oh, when he was 1v1ing the leader. Right, I might actually count that. Yeah, he did. That's a good call. Because he was kind of winning the fight, but then he wasn't. Because he was hitting his coin flips, but unfortunately, the champion was hitting his 40%. We were hitting 60s and 50s. He hit his 40s and they hurt a lot more than ours. So yeah, that was an interesting one. Play the board one bingo at a time. Exactly, exactly. Okay, how am I doing for this? Is it going to remind me how many I had to do? A couple more. Well, that's not very helpful. Unless a couple means a literal couple. Because a couple could mean a few, and a few could mean a couple. And there's no more goblins on the map. Ah, there's some goblins. No XP for the fights? No, no, no. If you use kill with dev tool, you get no XP. So, there is a way I can cheese XP in fights, but it's not with killing things with dev tool. There's a different way to do that. So if I want to like power level a bro, I could do it. But there's no need to do that. Unless we're doing maybe a setup run or something. Maybe sometime in the future we'll think of something like that. Goblin Raiders, here we go. This should probably be the last fight we have to do, if my math is ever so incorrect. Okay, how'd we go? Are we ready? We did it. Okay, fall back for now. Let's quickly save so I don't lose my mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, sorry. We had to God of Wrath a lot of them, Zeramog, because I didn't want to have to go and do it myself. I should have just gone for the locations. But in general, don't do the raiding parties. If you're doing Goblin City, I thought for dev tooling I could do the raiding parties faster. No, just do the locations. But we're doing Goblin City before we finish up tonight. So, we're keen. They're currently out of stock. Is it on cooldown? It just came off cooldown, so maybe that. Alright. Prediction will be up, and we'll give you a bit of
Better
extra
not be
time,
doing a
chat.
spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Now cliffhanger for next week. Exactly. It's like, oh my goodness, maybe we do the boss fight next week. Distract me for another 30 minutes and you got yourself a boss fight next week, chat. That's how you do it. You try to steal it, Rox? Oh no. Maybe it was Twitch eating all the spins or something. That's a Twitch moment if that happens. That sucks. Random events, though. Okay.
Debug mode. Off.
Here comes a
Debug
crash.
mode on.
Oh, it's the random event that reminds us to go back because we killed enough goblins. That doesn't count, but thank you, game, for reminding me. Dennis gets pooped on by a bird, but with our new enhanced bow. Or our one-handed hammer. Sure. I've heard of throwing hammers, chat. Van Nevem, for some reason, uses 5 ammunition, throws a hammer, and kills the bird that pooped on Dennis. Sure. I won't question it. Okay, good event. There are goblins around. Really? Chat, we gotta... There's goblins around. Inner Viking came out? Yeah, exactly. Snow Chat tells war stories. Ooh. And makes everyone happy. Perfect before the fight. And last but not least... We're out of events. Fudge. There are undead around. Okay, how about we go down to the desert and get a random event from the desert. Leon gets exhausted. The melon mugger is tired in the desert. That's fair. Not his cup of tea.
Debug mode. Off.
Okay, then we're sorted. All events sorted. Good events, though, yeah. There's goblins, no way. Goblin City is standing right next to it. Hearing the chants, hearing the war cries. Nope, never seen a goblin. Okay, boys, here we go. Goblin City, no assistance from chat because it's a boss fight. And no hindrance from chat. 43 versus 12. Now, usually the Goblin City is the same fight every single time. It's just not the same environment. And this is not a great environment. Let's get stuck in. Oh, I should have fought them at night. And they have the high ground. Okay. And there goes 2 of my bone platings. The 2,000 combat spins I do. I owe a lot of them, don't waste. Okay, so this is not a good start. Boys, we need some killing. And we need it fast. Bear, you have a brand new bow. Show us how you use it. That's how you fricking use it. Let's go! No, he's on 1 HP! But he's bleeding. Okay, wait. You still have 1 arrow left. That's 3 kills with 3 arrows. I'm loving this new bow. Disgusting, Van Nevem, disgusting. Hold on. Van Nevem dodges, he didn't lose his bird. Oh, you stupid-ass shaman. Okay, we just got headshotted, that's pretty bad. Geo, what you got, buddy? You got a stun, that's kind of nice. Wingate. Break him free. Then we're in the snow. Why are we in the snow? Let's go this way. We don't want to bunch up too much. Kitten, you need to wait for him to die so then you can go up here and go for a double shot. Rawman, you're the fastest one out of all of us, despite you not having Pathfinder. God, I wish I had Pathfinder. Starforge, you got a whip. I think you're gonna have to use the whip, buddy. First 95 miss. Great. Thank God we weren't creative this turn. Manon. That's a good kill. Good double kill. Malthus. Good double break on the 95. He rolled an exact 95. Malthus, you are scaring me, buddy. Punkino. What are we going to work on? North. Snowshot is exhausted. Dennis, we going north? Ugh, I don't know if that's a wise choice. It's probably not a wise choice. Bear, I need this shot, buddy. 59, 79. He gets the 79. Okay, so Bear gets 4 shots, 4 kills. I just hope this guy dies soon. He's fleeing? He's fleeing. Okay, he should die to his bleed. Perfect. Kitten, you can't do anything this turn. Dang it, I shouldn't have shot that guy. I'm an idiot. I should have shot a different guy, but I was too happy about that bow. Okay, well, Dennis is getting bullied. He'll be fine. Maybe. Why does Rawman not have a shield? Rawman. Rawman doesn't have a shield? Oh, I didn't replace his shield. They broke his shield. That's right. Whoops. He'll be fine. He's fine. You guys don't have to worry about it. He's still pretty defensive. He's got 46. He's got underdog. He'll be okay. Van Evan, you still have your bird? You do still have your bird. So could you scare a couple of goblins for me? Easy reduction of his confidence, but not enough to get him lower. And there goes your bird. On a 21 exactly. Oh, and thanks for the puncture! Thanks! Snowchat's almost dead in 2 hits. Through, like, what, 600 freaking armor? Wow. 36 chance puncture. 54% puncture from the high ground. And his armor is almost untouched. Almost 700 armor. Yeah, gotta love goblins. Oh my God. Anyways, in other news, the sky is blue and we are in over our heads just a little bit. Geo, you're stuck in melee. Fudge. I need to save you with archery. Let's wait. Anyways. Wingate, nice hits, not enough to get a kill. It sucks I can't get kills every single turn, because that would be too easy. Starforge with the whips, and it is his creative turn. Waste of a creative turn. Fudge. Snowchat's dying. Great. Does he have a shield? He does have a baby buckler, which is not enough. So I think we're just gonna have to go for the slam dunk that doesn't kill. It's looking rough, boys. It's looking rough. Nice one, Hunky, now. Kitten, slam dunk, and breaks free. Nice. Grenade and run? No, it was not a good idea to do that. I just have to go down with the ship. Mana, do you have your javelins? You do. And we missed the 73. Not enough to break out. We're 1 fatigue off. Great. Bear, 92. Into a counter snipe, 66. 85 with the net, that'd be really nice. Oh my god, I rolled a 100. Uh-huh. That's a lot of 100s today, boys. Malthus failed a 95. This is not the time, boys. It really isn't. Okay, so we need a lot of work done here. A lot. Inspiration is nice. Dennis, you are in a tricky situation. What? You got a hit. That's good. It makes perfect sense. It does. It really does. Okay, the counter snipe on 45. The counter snipe on 50! Dude, could you shoot someone else? And there's the puncture. Yep. Snowchat's down in 3 hits. $40, $30, and $54. Well, that was fun. Anyways, his last dying breath gave Van Nevem a double kill. And we lose our bone plating on 30%. Okay, we should be winning this fight. We're in the snow, which is not good, but thanks for trying to puncture again, you stupid goblins. Wingate's stuck, he can't move around very much. But he does break free, and then gets stuck under a net. God damn it, dude. High ground, snow, ambushers. This is not a good fight for us. As we miss an 79. Very not ideal. Missed a 72 to break free. Gonna have to go here for the double kill. Nice, Malthus. With the triple kill! It's not enough, but it's enough. Oh, we're stuck in melee. Are you actually kidding me? My freaking backline, dude. I missed a 95. Today has just been a joke. How many 95s can I actually miss? Yeah, my backline is screwed. There's not much I can do here. Okay, bottom flank's doing well, but I can't get away from these guys. Didn't bring a overwatch. Oh, did I get a... I don't have footwork, and I didn't bring a shield. Because I went for extra ammunition. Which is risky, and very, very bad. And all of their counter snipes have been really painful. Snowman laments his natural habitat. Yep. Daytime natural habitat. Oh, now you guys are missing. Now? They've missed every arrow shot? What's going on with you people? The freaking hell was that? Okay, well, screw you. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. The army of shooters from above is really, really problematic. But the army of horse riders behind me, also very problematic. Wow, we hit both 95s? Unheard of. Okay, Rawman needs to... Free ally, free himself, wait. Starforged? Stupid dog. Okay. I can live with that. Geo needs to wait. Geo's probably dead. Malthus can get to the back line. Thank God. Finally. Okay, what do we actually need here? To miss. And we die to the dog. Oh my God! Oh, okay, he's struck down. That's what we're expecting. But of course we kill and the dog gets the immediate turn. God freaking damn it. Okay, the repost from the dog is good. So stupid. Okay, Dennis is back after his long hiatus. Okay, there's the riposte we need. Come on, Malthus, clean them up. That one's fleeing. Van Evan breaks free. He's got a lot of fatigue. What the freaking hell was that? No, 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 no. You don't just get to get away with that. You explain yourself right freaking now. 38% headshot on Wingate through his perfect freaking health. Full HP, 280 armor. And you do 51 damage through that. Explain yourself. 60% armor penetration. On top of what? Duelist, which shouldn't affect that. How the hell did you do that much damage through 280 armor? That makes no sense. What item is Wingate wearing? No. Nope, that's bullcrap. I am calling 110% bullcrap. I have the attachment! No. No. That is the dumbest freaking thing. 280 armor. I have the best attachment in the game. And I get headshotted with a bolt. No, there's no way. Does headshot work for attachments? There's no way it only works for body armor. Is it? There's no way that only works for body armor. Is that how that works? I'm losing my mind, chat. Because if it's only for armor, that's freaking stupid. Steelbrow's awesome. Yeah, I wish. No, it just says of any damage that ignores armor. It's got to work for helmets, too. Attach one to the helmet? Yeah, just wear it on your face. I don't know, man. That's stupid. Okay, well, we have a little bit still to do. Good job, Manon. Bear, is that the dog? Of course it's the freaking dog. Okay, the dog's dead, thank God. Okay, we need to kill all of you. And go up for these two so they don't rally. Okay, it's not too bad. Goblin specific perk? Goblins do have their own perk that increases their armor penetration, right? Throw range nets. Oh, they used to, but it's probably not Hardened that does it. Crossbow mastery. Take aim, ignores hit chance. No, it doesn't increase their damage or in their penetration or anything. He must have max rolled everything. It's 50 to 70 damage. Headshots do 50% bonus damage if you don't have Steel Brow. But to go through 280 armor, that's freaking bullcrap. From a single full HP shot. Okay, Bear, can you do something useful here? I asked too much. And we missed an 87. Come on. We need numbers. We need them to start fleeing soon. Oh my god, that's a lot of 40%. Dennis, nicely done. That was disgusting and you know it. Can you stop hitting? The triple footwork goes hard. And Manon is almost freaking dead. Okay, so on that note, can we get rid of these stupid ass goblins? Thank you. Honkina with a beautiful triple hit. Bear cannot see very far. But he can get a beautiful bleed. How big is the bleed? 2 damage per turn. It's something. We do not break free successfully. And we can't switch. That sucks. Yep, you rallied. I knew you'd rally, that's why I shot you! Stupid shaman rallies on the spot. Here comes someone dying. They're not even scared. Run away! Run away! Okay, that's a nice hit. Kitten is exhausted. That's understandable. Good. Break free. Break free. Go get him. Go get him, buddy. You got this. Honkino, you're exhausted as hell. The snow is not a place to fight. That might have done it. That just may have done it. Are we free? I think we're free. Yep. Chat, welcome to the only boss fight where the enemies conflate. A very stupid boss fight, but it's a boss fight nonetheless. I think we're home free. This is one of the worst spawn points you could ever have in this boss fight. At the worst time of day, with the worst team to not have Pathfinder. So, it's over. And they both lost noses. Oh my god, that's all they lost. Never punished. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we get the helmet. That's a lot of money. Oh, I need to get rid of all this garbage in my inventory. Wait, hold on. Get rid of everything that the game gave to me before we get into this fight, and then I'll take whatever I can get from this fight only. And that makes it fair. That one too. But, damn. That is not how you should do Goblin City. That is everything you shouldn't do when trying to do Goblin City, chat. Do a whole lot of, don't do what I do sort of thing. Do as I say, not as I do. Sheesh. Okay, we'll take all of these weapons. And damn, that puncturing was horrible. You're added from earlier, so no, I can't grab you. But the problem is, I don't have enough space to not grab the garbage. So how about I grab all the things that aren't worth anything, fill up the inventory, and then I don't grab things that I shouldn't. I'll just delete it from my inventory. Okay, so I have 2 tiles left. I will put nets in there. And bring nets to the top. So in case I have any extra spare inventory, it'll be with nets, and then I can delete the nets if I have to. Good. The gold helmet? Yeah, I got the gold helmet. Didn't want to miss it. It's beautiful. Alright, so where did I go with extra nets on the inventory? Did I get extra food? Did I get extra resources? Nothing. Okay, so then I just delete the last 2 nets.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
And then I'm happy with that being our reward. Oh, stressful fight. Stressful, dangerous fight. Oh, getting a triple extra death on turn 3 is exactly how you do Goblin City. Yeah, it's exactly how
Snow,
you do
guess what?
Spectral.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Oh, my formation was off. My scattering of bros. We were outnumbered. I couldn't handle the south flank. Couldn't handle the north flank. I got flanked by the stupid wolf riders. My rangers got wrecked. No. Wasn't great. Oh, but yeah, it's just the helmet. It's just the helmet Zaramog. So the reason why you do the fight is it's basically a generic goblin fight. Don't do it in the snow. But this is what you do it for. 20 for 400, and you reflect damage to anybody's in melee with 25%, which is pretty good. Sick and poison bingo? Yeah, we did get that. We got sick in exhaustion. That's a bingo. Nice one, Wingate. Nice. Double bingo for the day. Bear, what do we need? We need your second wind. HP, because dear God, you got bullied. Everyone got bullied. Rawman, you did great. +2, +3 into the extra fatigue. Just so you can move around the battlefield. What else did I miss? Rotate. I mean, we're learning that Steel Brow is going to be a little bit better. Let's go Steel Brow. I don't trust it anymore. It's so hard to get Steel Brow on my bros that if I have it and I don't take it, I'm going to just kick myself. Like Van Nevem has it, but I didn't grab it on him. Wingate has it. We should probably grab it on him. But just in general, like, normally we don't get our asses kicked, but yikes. Yikes. The footwork was funny for the AI fail moment. Oh, yeah, I'll count that. That was funny as hell. That was actually funny. Couple of fail moments with the AI. Triple bingo. Insane. Insane stream for that. Love to see it. Yeah, don't do it as you get to choose where to do it. Well, I mean, no, you don't get to choose where to do it. But you get to choose who to bring with you, and more Pathfinders are definitely how you should be doing it. Double threes for Honkino! He's insane. Do I want to go faster with him? That HP is so tempting. That Resolve 4 is so tempting. No, he needs the Resolve. We're going to get against witches and stuff. 61's going to be huge. And now what does he get? Good question. He needs all of these. He is the fodder. Yeah, this is our fodder, bro. It's our melee poacher. Give Rawman his shield back? Yeah, he does need his shield back. Give him a goblin reinforced shield. Make him look cool for a little bit. I'd say maybe Fearsome, just because he's attacking a lot. 3 times a turn. The Berserk's not going to do very much for him. There's not much defensively he can use. Fearsome's just good. Fearsome is just good. Rush of Battle? Oh, Rush of Battle's different. 10% more resolve from Battle Fervor. Line Breaker. Knockback gives the stagger. Okay, Line Breaker's not bad. I don't have Line Breaker on anybody. And if I need to go kill like a Hex or something, that could be fun. I want to do it because it's fun and it has a chance to be useful for knockbacks. $25 plus 15, that's a 40% chance to knock back. And it gives a stagger, and that means I can just deal with enemies better. Cool stuff. Alright, let's save over that. Whatever that was. And let's pay out the non-believers. Sorry for the believers. We did get very much royally screwed. But for the slight non-believers, that's a nice payout. I was hoping we'd have a nice clean fight, but they definitely had other ideas for that situation. We did pull through fairly decently, despite the crazy ambush-style attack. But I talk big when it comes to Goblin City, because it's just another Goblin fight, but that's not how you do Goblin fights. Still a good gauge of the team's performance, and it's not good in anything that has bad terrain. Definitely not. Because Dennis is our Pathfinder. And I think... Is it Malthus? Yeah, it's Malthus. So Malthus and Dennis, I think, are our only two Pathfinders. And Dennis got screwed in the top left flank. And he got Insect so early. Malthus had to keep worrying about being dragged down, but he'd killed so many. Malthus 116 kills in 81 battles. So Malthus did well, and then everyone else just really struggled to get through the fight. Yeah, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Alright, we got a spin for Dennis. And then we gotta get to bed, unfortunately. But that means there's more boss fights next week, and probably more death next week. Yes. Wait, did I do the spin? I did the shield. I did. I gave him a reinforced skirmisher shield for the moment. Hopefully I replace that next week with a Sipar shield, because he's gonna need it. Wait, didn't I spin for Dennis? No, I don't think I did. No. I got distracted. Perk point! Dennis, that's insane. What would we like to give you?
Debug mode on.
I don't even know what his bro needs. His build's very weird. Maybe Ghost-like? I think maybe Ghost-like. Because Elusive's not as good because he already has Pathfinder. But if I go Ghost-like, he can run through enemies. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's the one you're thinking of. 50% of your resolve is additional melee defense. I mean, despite the fact that he's afraid, which was not good in that fight, he has decent resolve. 54 base, plus his extra from Fortified Mind. When you start your turn, reload to use enemies, get extra armor vision. Yeah, and he's got some pretty cool stuff from Ghost-like. I like it. Battle Flows is still good. It is good. It's a base maximum fatigue 10%. More dagger skills? Yeah. I think he's got all the dagger skills, though. Except for Between the Ribs. Which... I think we go Ghost-like. Dynamic Duo? But then who would he partner with? Maybe Geo? Honkino? Oh, I guess they're both double dagger bros. I guess. Extra resolve, extra initiative. I'd rather go Ghost-like first and then maybe get dynamic next level. Because if I need Dennis to run through enemies, this is what you use it for, to go chase down hexes and stuff. What about me? It isn't fair. You've had your time and you just want your share. But Wingate over here on this flank, would you dynamic duo with somebody? I have Malthus, but he doesn't have an extra perk point. There's not many dynamics. There really is just... Oh, Geo has it. Actually, we'll consider it. We'll consider it. But no, I think I'm going to go Ghost-like so we can run through enemies. Which is 50% resolve, which is actually quite nice. He's going to need footwork later? Not if he gets Ghost-like. I think Ghost-like negates the need of footwork. Because the whole idea of Ghost-like is footwork, but you don't have to use footwork. You just walk. But, at the same time, footwork is guaranteed. Dynamic with Kitten and Geo can do dynamic with Honkino. Oh yeah, that could work. There's a little bit of spread there when it comes to the dynamics. If we feel like we need to. Footwork comes with Sprint. That's Legends. No, you don't get Footwork Sprint. Harden dynamic do is lame. Recall it Shuffle and Harden doesn't put your buddy next to turn order anymore. Shuffle just swaps places. Oh, but it doesn't make you faster. I mean, that's still fine. I like the Shuffle. But obviously the Shuffle with the one next in turn order is really strong. Because it makes it so much faster, so much more combo potential. A free Shuffle is still just very good. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Turn order obviously makes a big difference with that. Alright. Good stuff, chat. well done today, despite some scary moments. We have a lot of fun planned for next week to do all that. Too much fun for the boss fights. But, triple bingo, got a payout. Very happy with that. Well done indeed. Sprint with Pathfinder is fun. It is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Sprint is a fun one. Congratulations to Janice's biggest fan, Caesar and Drazerker. Congrats on the triple bingo. And enjoy your lovely subs. And chat, your lovely support today. Love to see it. And we're going to have to continue the run next week. Tomorrow's stream will be delayed for later because we have an earlier hockey game. So that's going to be fun. But other than that, we got to go get ourselves a raid. And I got to get some sleep, and you guys have to drink some water. That's important. And let's just see who's on at the moment. Ooh, oh my god, is he playing the new version? I need to see this. He might be. We'll have to go check it out. Drazerker's the other Drays this? Yeah, Drazerker's the second Drays this. It's funny that he has his second account. Alright. When PP? PP as in Promise Potential? Did we have a Promise Potential, bro? I don't think we did. No. None. Oh, Phoenix Point. Right. Phoenix Point. That's a good question. And I appreciate you with the lovely gifted there for the Phoenix Point. I will have to look into it. I have other things to be playing as things come up. But Promise Potential as well, definitely. Don't worry, it is on the list. It definitely is. I haven't forgotten about it. But I can't say in a definitive date or anything just yet. Yeah. Anyways, you guys have been amazing. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you soon. Enjoy the raid. And Oblivion tomorrow is going to be very deadly. Very deadly indeed. Have a good rest of your night, chat. See yous.